It's me, I live again. Hi. Good time of day, everyone. It's me. Why? I don't know. Why 30 minutes early? I don't know. Why do I do anything at this point? I exist. That's about all I can say. I do, in fact, exist. Hi. I don't know where I am. I remember where I am. Hi. Audio too loud, potentially? 1 second. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I just wanted to play the game. But I have been trying to force myself whenever I really want to play a game like this. To, you know. Stream it. I don't even have particularly that much mental capacity right now. God. Hi, Lynx. I'm trying to think, which is a problem because I'm not really good at that. So, brain don't function. Oh. We're kinda still just on the path to try to get somewhere we can actually be safe at. Like, for more than a couple of minutes at a time. It is negative a lot. It's just slowly getting colder. That's cool. Also, I've noticed that the ice has actually been sticking around a lot more now, and I'm wondering if indeed somehow that tree mod was actively fucking with it. But yeah. So, here's going to be kind of my plan for the moment. We're basically going to take whatever gear I have available, and we're going to basically just do hunting. If I can clear an area and claim it to just kind of have another vaguely safe spot, sure. I'm not even really going to bother with the red rocket for now, though. The gas station is not going to be a place I want to take, because I just don't feel like dealing with them. So where else can I go? Well, I'm half tempted to try to get my sanity back up. Just so we actually have the ability to do a couple of things a little bit better. Oh, 1 second. I'm seeing something that isn't doing what I thought it would. Why am I not, weird colored? Please, 1 moment. Where is it? Where in this accursed menu is it? Where is it? Okay, was it here? Was it? There's so many menus that I don't remember where are. Ah, there we go. There we go. I now have color to me again. Ah. If I seem like I'm acting more dumb than usual, it's because I am more dumb than usual. Mild dehydration. Huh. Sounds like a you problem game. Actually, that's entirely a me problem. Can I please get all of my things actually back up correctly? No? Can I get that? There we go. I keep trying to bring stuff back up with Alt-Tab, but it brings up the menu from previous, like, the last thing I looked at, and it's not really helping me. Shocking no one but me that somehow I still don't know how things work correctly. So, yeah. Let's just kind of consider what areas I might be able to take. The drive-in, obviously. I am able to take the drive-in, probably without too much issue. Sure, there's giant rats there, but hey, who cares? I wonder if I'm just not insane enough for sanity effects to be appearing more often. Okay. There's the excavation. That area, if I was had way better supplies levels and damage output, activating it would not be a bad idea. Because stuff there respawns constantly, or at least it normally does. I don't know if any of the patches I installed fixed that or not. But I tend to just vaguely avoid the place. I'm not looking around like this for no reason, by the way. I feel like I'm being followed. Like I can vaguely hear it. Also, I'm letting the music just exist for once. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I stop getting tired? There's no reason I needed to eat that whenever I have that. That beer froze. Yeah, even though I have that off, stuff is still freezing in my inventory. A little bit fucking annoyed by that, but hey. Can't really do anything about it. At least it's nowhere near the annoyance it was. Am I seriously still having a little bit of a problem with this? Man, I really wish this wasn't frozen. God damn it. I need to get rid of a single pound of weight. And that's a single pound of weight. I'll eventually come back for that. I always look at that bus anyways. Great. I don't want to sleep outside either. Sleeping out here like this would probably be a really bad idea. Also, hypothermia is starting to set in again. Because, you know, I still don't have good enough clothing on. No one? That's a weirdly fortunate thing to see. I don't know if I trust this. I know this can be here a lot, but sometimes it's an ambush. Okay, this fire's real. Let's get warmed up and then I'll start heading towards the drive-in. That's one of the big things right now, is that heat is actually, like, limiting me quite a bit when moving around at night. I need way better warmth. Somehow. Because I prefer to move around at night for obvious reasons. I'd hope obvious reasons. By the way, I think the DLC should work. I installed some mods specifically mentioned in the guide for the DLC areas. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to Nuka World. We know how I get to Far Harbor, though, thanks to last time. Which is kind of curious, but hey. Oh yeah, we have this glowing area. I really need to install the mod that removes just lights like that. They put in a lot of physical lights into the areas that really just don't make any sense. Also thought about vaguely abandoning just having people around and kind of trying to see what I could do with just animals. I decided against that because if I was going to do a challenge run of any kind, I think I'd prefer to just do, like, you know, using the gang aspects instead. Because that's just one I haven't really messed with that much. Alright, please. I think we can get 5 hours of sleep on one of these. I think. Okay. Suffering mild hypothermia. Yeah. At least we're not, you know, dying of rest. There they are. The rats are coming. That one. Yep. Glowing one rat. What? Why did my mask break there? What? Minor damage to my mask. What the hell? 1 second. Why the fuck did that just happen? Hey. Oh, it's been running out of condition. Ew. Pairing the duplicate with duplicate mask will likely consume the current worn mask. Do we have components for this? No, we need adhesive glass and rubber to do that. Okay. The mask still works, but yeah, that's not great. It's got minor damage now. Noticing that I'm also, like, actually getting food this time from animals with the perk. Like, way more often. So yeah, running around the first time in that one playthrough with a... What was it? A single point of luck turns out to have been a bad idea, as it turns out. Pretty sure we can get what we need in here, somehow. Okay. 3. There we go.
Sweet.
Alright. Now, do I have access to the materials I need somehow? No, they might have to be in my inventory. Adhesive. Rubber. Where the hell am I going to get rubber? Not that this place had anything that I need, actually. Oh, that away. That's adhesive. We need glass. This is going to be a downside for the way that I tend to kill people, isn't it? Rubber, fuse, broken lights, fuse, Okay. More adhesive is mainly the problem right now. Yeah, we can get plenty of rubber. Light bulb. That's glass. If I can get to it. Okay. What else would have adhesive? Glue, obviously. Oh yeah, food. Shove those in there, I don't care. Ow. Damn it. Frost is starting to hit me again. Ah. Can I build something to get warm? I need oil. God damn. Being an American. Statement end there. Okay. Let's just shove that there for now. Okay, I should have enough to be able to actually repair my mask now. I'd really not like that going badly. Okay, I actually do have to go over to the thing and actually pull those components out. Okay. That's not great. It's actually kind of bad. Okay. Here, let's take this with us. Rubber. Some of this shit doesn't allow me to pull things out from the actual inventories of places, and that annoys me slightly. Alright, the rubber. Copper and glass, we can drop those and just take them apart. Still need more adhesive, I suppose, but eh. I'm doing this mostly because I'm uncertain if it will just consume all the materials and actually not, like, put the ones that are unused anywhere. So I want to make sure that I'm actually using stuff that it can. Where did you put the adhesive? There it is. Miscellaneous repair menu. There it is. Alright, spin components, repair up to that point. It used the light bulb and the bottle instead of the glass. Okay. Thanks. Totally what I wanted you to do. That's annoying. Versus water, concrete. Okay. Oh yeah, I might eat some rads here to try to get rid of this. Yep. Come on, come on. Come on, target the things correctly, damn it. Okay, there we go. It is really annoying that that's there. Small backpack red. I don't think that's at all useful to me, but hey. Neat. Alright, anything else in these? Need to remember that I can loot cars. I kinda end up just ignoring them a lot. Makes every single one of these a container of sorts. Ceramic bowl. Tube flange. 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 Ong. Linger. Okay, what do we got? Meat, vodka, some bobby pins, more bottles, irradiated foods. Immediately can't hold all of this somehow. 3. 45, straw pillow. Because, you know, I wanted to drop it all in separate individual piles of singular amounts and not the total amount. It's somehow warmer in here. No, it's colder. Yeah, it is actually colder in there. Ah, yes, because that's where you put multiple explosives. Fuck. Motherfucker. I'm walking away. I don't care. This place can rot. I don't care. I care a lot, but I don't care. Don't want to deal with it right now, man. I don't want to do all that again. I'll walk away. What's the #1 cause of my deaths in this that isn't ghouls? Oh, you know. Fucking landmines. It's foggy. Can't see shit. Trying to think how, where I can even go. I'm avoiding that spot for now. I don't see a reason to go over there. Oh, hey, car. Cutting board. Oh, hey, a jelly. Okay, son. The fuck was that? I think the sun just laughed at me. I don't really have a lot of reasons to be going this way. I'm kinda looking for that one survivalist bunker, though. Just kinda want to crawl in there and just use that as an outpost for now. Pretty sure it's this way. Mind you, I have a certain intent to kill a lot of things. I just don't want to deal with ghouls. Please be warm inside. Please be warm inside. I want it to be warm inside, please. I'd like to be warm. Warm. No, it's not. That robot's like spitting fire out its butt. Could that work as warmth? I have a feeling the answer is no. Yeah, no. Beer. Beer. Slurp. You're addicted to alcohol. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, a new filter. Oh, hey, a new filter. Do I have any intent to just destroy all the robots in here? I mean, I could get robotics expert and have an easier time of that. That'd probably be the smarter thing to do. Like, sure, it's XP, but still. Make better use of those later by hacking them. Mind you, there's a couple of things I probably should be grabbing. Yes, yes, radiation, I know. We're not warm enough to deal with this, though, and I don't want to get frostbite again. Huh? Here we go. Oh, it is dark up here. Huh. Oh, it's 63 degrees in here, too. Nice. By the way, you may notice that I have an interior lighting mod installed. Yeah. Ah, cool. We can actually get warm in here, though. Yay. You know, part of me has kind of vaguely thought about just seeing how well I could live in this place and not use any of the other locations. Here, let's take that off. Like, I wouldn't be able to rely on a lot of things I normally would. Never understood why the bed is up there. Like, I know what this actually is, but why is the bed always up there? Yeah, you can't make any sort of water stuff down here, which is kind of the big downside to it. You can't grow food, you can't grow water, you can't really grow anything in here. Despite kinda probably should being able to, given certain things. I'm gonna clear it up, though. Like, this is a pretty good spot overall to hunker down. But yeah, if I could set up something to grow food down here, and like purify water, I'd be way more willing to be around this exact location. Notably, I need to also install some more lights down here. Probably move that goddamn bed. I don't like the bed being up here. Here. There we go. Oink. But yeah, I just kinda wish I could have some way to grow stuff here. Because otherwise it's not particularly useful. Here, let's try to get some light as well. Yeah, this is all you can put in here for some unknown reason. Love how I can make those way easier than anything else. Give me all of this shit. Warmth bonus gained. Yay. Where is it? Might be able to get water in here through a certain method, actually, now that I think about it. It's just food is the main problem overall. Move that? Yeah, I can. Okay. Like, it has power, too. That's the weird thing. But yeah, how you could possibly have water in here is a little bit silly. Like, it's not technically production of water. It's another method. If they have it. Where is it? Yeah. Can I? Yeah. You can do this. I would highly recommend not. But, you know, it is a way. You can't fill something from it, though, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I want to check. Is it dirty water? Yeah, it's dirty water. If I could fill bottles from these, I'd probably actually be more willing to stay down here more often, too. Oh, coffee. We can get a buff if we want to. We can get buff if we want to. Try to determine how I want to go about this. I'll put up more lights in here. Somehow. Okay. These are really just the best lights we have access to, unfortunately. Connectors. Let's see, there's that. Yeah. Guess we can do it a little bit like this. It's a little bit sloppy, but at the moment, it's not about looking good. It's about at least being usable. Yeah. Like right there. Yeah. Do I have any better ceiling lights I can put up? Just over here. Oh yes, this thing. This thing right here. Where can I put it? I'm gonna have a mirror ball if we wanted. You know what? I know what we're putting right here. Where is it? I don't think we have the stuff for that now, but whatever. Okay. Well, at least we have some lights now. exterior decoration in the apocalypse is not exactly an overall important thing, but I'm happy to do so. There we go. Look, we even have a little spinny fan thing, implying that we actually have a way to, you know, not suffocate down here. Can't move that either. Okay. Alright. Okay, so amongst what we need to do... Yeah. I don't want to build that, per se. I want this. Might being a bit picky, but still. You'd think I'd actually have a lot more access to certain things, too. Winter insulation, sorry. Alright. But yeah, it's nice and at least not freezing in here. We technically do have water, even if it's not advisable water. Alright. So we need some gears. Unironically, we're probably going to find that in the electric shop. Just a suspicion on my part. God, there are people who don't have an apartment this big in real life. I think we're doing fine. I need a divider because I want to set up a bathroom. Yes, I'm serious. I can have one. Therefore, I want one. That's about correct height. There we go. I don't think I even have anything to divide between here and there. Yeah. This is one of those spots they restrict a lot for unknown reason, actually. I don't know why they restricted this place. And I'm talking about Bethesda specifically. I don't know why Bethesda restricted this place. Because in Fallout 4 Normal, this is just the house you can buy in Diamond City. Like, sure, technically, you're not able to grow anything here, but still. Why? Okay. I want to know something. Did the Below Zero mod add certain things that I can try to use? Like, you can put food and stuff in the vaults, too, mind you, which doesn't make a lot of sense whenever you really kind of look at the way they did it. That's why I'm kind of like, why? You're hungry from a lack of food. I would imagine so, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I was really hoping we'd actually be able to set up some stuff. You can set up traps in here that make no sense, too. Like, you would have zero reason to actually have any traps in here. I wouldn't even care if I had to, like, have a powered grow bed in here somehow. Like, maintain it in some way. I just want to be able to grow something in here through, the systems we already have. Maybe once I get the actual thing to do that, it will allow me now. I don't know. Here, let's just set that there for now. Because, you know, putting it on the wood floor was a good idea. 1 second. There. Assuming this at least has a solid bottom. Yes. Okay. Here then. Just... Actually, you know where I'm going to set this? In the worst place possible. Right here. Primarily as just kind of a way to get warm if I need to. Alright. I think we've got at least a decent amount of decor going here. Mind you, this is still a fire anyway, so it keeps us warm if we need it. But yeah, if you could fill the bottles from that, which I'm pretty sure there's some mods that do that, but I'm kind of trying to keep the load order light, it'd be better. Trying to exactly make sure we only have what we need on us right this moment. I don't know what that's for. Don't have a lot of use for that. Here, put these away. Those are pretty heavy, and we're going to kind of stick around this spot for now. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to re-repair my mask, don't I? Do we have everything we need? Plastic, rubber. We needed rubber. Rubber, glass, and adhesive. We don't have adhesive. Okay. I guess whenever we get some crafting stations, we could also try to get the repair kits, or however we make those. Okay. This back on. Eat our food and then head out and see what we can take from the one place. Double checking my supplies. Alright, let's go. But yeah, we'll check, I guess, whenever I get a hold of some stuff. We're warmed up anyway, so the electric place is right there. Yeah. Nothing. Like I said, part of me does want to eventually just kind of do a playthrough. Avoiding all other places to live. And just kind of working out of that bunker, at least for a little bit. Ah, ha, ha, ho. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks, game. I fucking hate ghouls so much. Okay. Good to know there's just a wandering pack of them nearby. Oh, by the way, there's a mod to add wandering groups. So there's a strong possibility that that was just a random event. Yeah, that's probably just a wandering group. Oh, God. Okay. Reminder to self. Until you clear an area 100%, don't stand up. You're going to die. backpack in here. God damn it. I died there because of me. That's all I have to say about that. That was my fault. I got a little too comfortable with what I was doing. These are gears. I think. Are they? Yeah, they are. Okay. We'll be able to make a proper stove now. That's basically just steel. All the filters we got out of here. That wasn't what was in there before. Bandage and cloth. We need to grab stuff. Or water. Mind you, if I had chemistry, I'd probably be more fine just drinking the irradiated water. Mind you, if I had the perks that removed radiation from food and water, I'd be more willing to drink that. Because being sick all the time is kind of to be expected anyways. Yes, that did startle me. No, I'm not proud that that startled me. Why would I be? Okay. What am I carrying that's too heavy to take right now? That. Do we have any adhesives? Let's be a little bit more picky and try to find some adhesive. Pencils are basically free weight. Yeah, they weigh literally nothing. In other games like New Vegas, I'd always pick up pencils, by the way, because they had no weight and were worth 1, so they were basically a bottle cap. I don't even have to sneak around, I just kinda am. Does the electric store not have any, like, tape? Can I even get in here? Nope. Place doesn't have tape. Are we seriously not finding any tape? That leads down. You can get in here. Ah! Damn it.
Sweet.
Bottle. I'm surprised filling from tap is not a mod, by the way. That's like on the list of things to install for this. Food. There's some purified water. That's actually really nice to have. I'd kinda want a mod that allows us to dump water into something and then have to wait for it to purify. Like, give me an actual properly working purifier. Fun fact, you can make one of those without it being powered. There is things you can do to make water purification without power. Ooh, economy glue. Yay. Okay. 7. Drop that. Don't need that right now. That's what I was kind of looking for. So, yeah, let's leave. I need to hold on to my bottles, so I'm going to be very careful to not let it use any of them. I should be also taking any masks I find and keeping them as backups, just in case. We don't want to die because our gas mask broke. That'd be really silly. Do I replace the filter now or wait till 5%? Fuck it. Just in case. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Adhesive. Rubber and glass. Antiseptic, asbestos, acid, fertilizer. Nuclear material. Glass. Just rip that apart by dropping it on the floor and we'll take the rubber. Alright. Okay. Drop that. Like I said, just to make sure that it doesn't overuse the item for no good reason. Let's fix the mask. Mask condition 50%. Spin components. 75% will do for now. Alright. If we get hit by something that can take out 75% of our mask's health, we have way more issues than that to deal with in the first place, so yeah. I think we avoid drinking or eating anything too for now. We need to make a stockpile, basically. And if we're just going to be in the generalized area, we shouldn't have to worry too much. I mean, we generally will have to be concerned about it, but you know. I should be taking bottles with me and filling them with any water I can find too. Okay. Realistically, we just kind of need to keep ourselves from the damage range right now. Human prey can be easily taken out by just taking out their gas masks, as much as I probably need to be keeping those as undamaged as possible. I ultimately don't care. Really hoping those ghouls do just go away. Did they? See them over there. Okay. Nope, there they are. And yeah, I wouldn't bother trying to take them out. That's the kind of group that I'd probably want to just start lobbing explosives at. If nothing else than to take out the legs. If I could more accurately just like rip their legs off and leave them on the ground, I'd be more willing to fight them, but yeah. We're just multiple levels of not really able to do that right now. Which goes to the problem of what do I ultimately do for experience? Because all the crafting and gathering in the world won't save me. We unfortunately must kill to gain experience. I say because I do kind of wish Frost had an alternate XP system to it for stuff other than just kills. That'd probably really help. Because crafting, yes, you can do the one thing, which is annoying. Cheesing all of it. I'm not looking to cheese it, you know? You think I can do here? Pocketed. Reduce the weight by 1 or give you like 3 more carry weight. Yeah, that... These are kind of stupid. Because that ultimately does this, but better. Just curious, what am I even able to give it? Added? Hi, Clanker. Alright. I forget if this is going to automatically activate them or not. No. Okay. There it was. Combination bench. Wrench in a bowl. Turpentine. Silver fork. There it is. I was looking for that. Safe. I don't want to mess with any of the computers because I can't remember which ones we're supposed to not touch to activate all the robots. Good night. Good night. Fascinating choice. We should have plenty of wood at least for now, but yeah. Could start grabbing these and taking them back just for the electrical part of it. Yeah. We're dehydrated. Okay. Get rid of the wrench instead. Oh, they have some alcohol up here. Somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Drop that for now. Oh yeah, and the trash can. Oh well, they had a lot more than I remember. Where's that whiskey? The Nuka-Cola froze in my inventory again. Yeah, that's not working right. 3 bottles of whiskey. Huh. And dog food. Yeah. If we need it. Shadowed metal. Gold-plated lighter, typewriter, and overdrive. Meh. Take the money out of there, even if it's somewhat useless to us. Go dump this stuff back at base. Man. Still not entirely certain why the weather isn't affecting us. Even though it technically should be. I'm just going to assume that our clothing is water resistant at this point because we're kind of just completely covered beyond the hands, like, you know, we're wearing a lot of leathers and shit, so that doesn't actually get wet that easily from rain. Sure, it wouldn't be comfortable and it would get wet eventually, but still, kind of whatever. I wish it would put the bottles somewhere other than junk. Alright, we should have a good little selection of stuff. I can get rid of this. And instead, we can have a actual... Oh yeah, I can build one of these. I have Medic 1. Yeah. Forgot about that. I forgot I took that. Alright. So there's that. Here's this. Nice. Alright. Let's try to get this lined up a little bit better. Way that makes a little bit more sense. It's not very sensical, mind you, but still. Alright. Craft. What can I make? Make jet? No, thank you. Can make some makeshift filters if we need them. Oh, we can make a repair kit. Yeah, let's make a repair kit. Fuck it. Anything else I can make real quickly while I'm here? Stops infection for 15 minutes. Okay. Don't need that yet. Don't really need a lantern. Don't know why that's there. Soda kit. Alright. So yeah, we can make medicines. I forgot I'm capable of that. Sure, I'm not a chemist, but still. Alright, let's dump off what we can. Probably should get back to sanity so we at least have the ability to do stuff. I know we started off insane, but I'm not really that interested in fixing it. It's just a thought in my head to do if I really want to get certain things eventually. Like, whenever we have shops and stuff, we're actually going to want some sanity so, you know, we're not getting ripped off all the time. There's a ghoul over there. 1, 2. I don't want to deal with that. I probably should, but this place is probably crawling with them now. They're really way too good at noticing people. Did I get them to fight each other? Even know these guys were over here. I want to get really sneaky. The fuck? I don't like these people. This thing hit pretty damn hard, don't it? Don't it? Ha! 1 second. I see. Okay. Right. Bayonet for the M1 Garand. Always catches me off guard. How's this? Less. Technically, apparently, though, it doesn't come with the downside to our agility, does it? Negative? Oh, is that... This actually gives us a point of agility? What? Okay. It's literally a bag. Okay. It has different insulation value, too. Huh. Doom. Face mask? Shock baton. Oh. The ghouls are out looking. See, the problem with returning the sanity is that I'd have to stop shooting people. It's really, really hard to stop shooting people. How did you guys survive over here, surrounded by ghouls? Especially whenever you're loudly laughing at each other. Or... ass motherfucker. Come on.
Nice.
Let me guess. A whole lot of nothing, isn't it? Never mind. Okay, sure. Enough alcohol to get over killing 2 people. Yeah. In. Okay. 1 second. Why am I being added this much? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's why. People going live. I got a little used to not saying that. That's... okay. Alright, we'll just keep that in there for now. Let's see here. Roasted fish. Bamch. Bamch. Damaged $1 bundles. It keeps putting all the beer away. At least the bottles. Really do need to use those. God damn it. Even have bags of fertilizer in here now. Alright. God damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna eat that fish bits immediately. Cool. we do need water. I need to think about how I'm going to get it. One second. Well, that sneezing's a problem. Okay. I like being able to breathe. God, I really want the new computer part to come in already. I really just want to be able to sit down and finally install all that shit. Another feral ghoul. I'm literally just trying to make my way down to the water so I can fill these bottles. Like, come on, just let me fill them from the sink. What is around here? There's a couple of bridges. There's that place over there, which not sure what I'd do about. There is XP to be gotten from just wandering near these. Yeah, because a single wolf bite is that powerful, right? God damn it. Early game frost, man. Wolf can blow your leg off by just biting at it, not even touching it. I'm trying to just lure this guy over one zombie at a time. Nope. Thank you, Fallout 4, for your amazing enemy AI. Great. Guess we gotta deal with that now. At least that's two more of those out of the way. A lot of things with me fighting in this game, it's always the groups. Like, one-on-one, I've gotten pretty okay at least surviving fights. It's always the groups, though. God. Yeah, that requires 2 glowing mushrooms. Okay. Kinda want to get rid of some of that radiation damage we have, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Alright, 8 hours. Let's go. Hopefully there's not a storm. I can probably survive down here if a storm does hit. It's just, you know... we'd have to probably use the Rad-X and get our water back up. What kind of storm are we dealing with? Another thing, I thought I installed a mod to make it snow instead of rain. I haven't seen it snow in a while. So I'm wondering if that mod has something wrong with it. It's a rad storm again. Yep. What the fuck? Fuck you. Don't try to attack me, car. Wow, that's a bad one, too. Okay. Fuck. I don't even have somewhere to go to explore right now to deal with this. Do we just break the robots? I might just break the robots. Fuck it. We need to waste time. And hacking them is not really going to help us at all. Can't wait for it to be like, you've swung the weapon like 10 times. Here's a debuff for sweating. Just did that hit. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's a curious way for that to have happened. We almost have another level. Get off my inventory. Inventory? Gas ma- fucking hell me. Mind you, if we break all these, we'll be able to at least loot everything. Oh yeah, those are way tougher. Leave them alone for now. If I took that stun baton, we'd actually have a better chance here. You can die at any time, you know. Please. There we go. Jesus Christ. Wow, that suddenly died quicker than I would think. Level 6. Alright. Okay. Where is it? Charisma 9. 7 will be 10. 8. Yeah. And let's see. Local leader is 10. Yeah, so 7, 8. Charisma. One more time at 7, 8 will get us local leader. 9, 10. So we'll have an extra perk point to put into something else. Okay. I can fill bottles here. What? So am I just not allowed to fill them in the house? Why? That's a really weird requirement, game. A little bit silly of one, too. Did we search back here? I feel like we did. Every door's open. But yeah, there's a lot of XP to be gotten just breaking all the robots in here. Those are hands. Bone hands. Hands of bone. Okay, yep. I have brain damage, don't I? Up, up. It's much easier to have robotics expert and just turn all these off, by the way. Why do they just suddenly break sometimes? Huh. That didn't give me XP. That's annoying. Now that's overweighted. Okay. I don't want to get addicted to Nuka-Cola. That actually would be a bad idea. Is there any robots left alive? There's one down there. Two there, maybe 3. After that, we can start looking at all the stuff. Hopefully, maybe. Are we free to go back outside yet? Yes. I should just start killing the ghouls in the area, shouldn't I? That one extra point that we'll have free, I'm kind of wondering what I do with it. Like, obviously... Let's check here. Sound Mind. If you're above 90% sanity, 90 sanity, you deal 15% more damage. Okay. More melee damage because apparently I forgot that. Lock picking, maybe? Lock picking wouldn't be bad. Causing wolves less likely to cripple you. Take 10% less damage from animals and turrets. We don't have access to a dog as far as I know. That doesn't matter. Companions aren't really a thing. When you successfully pacify someone, you can equip them with a detonator collar and make them do your bidding. Double XP from pacifications. Enemies flee the scene. Pacify someone, you can incite them to attack using watered-down psycho or interrogate them for information on their allies' whereabouts. Okay. Oop. Hello again. We can take Sneak 2. Yeah. Or if we get that level. Sneak 2 is probably an actual investment we'll want to actually have. So yeah, there's that. Okay. We're at the point we actually need to make food and water again. We have the roasted fish still, at least. I have no idea what you're talking about. A kink perk? What here was a kink perk to you? Like, actually, what the hell are you talking about? Out yourself as being weird, please. Do we even have anything for food otherwise? I don't think we do. Yeah, we can't cook anything. Oh, that's a problem. Mild dehydration and that food didn't really help us. That's great. Get the rat away at least. Nuh-uh. No, go on, tell us, what there was a kink to you? I'm genuinely curious, because I have no idea what you're talking about. For fuck's sake. What the... Wow. I fucking hate the way this game does melee. You don't get a block, you get a fucking counter thing. Okay. Love that these respawned, by the way. That's so good. That's so great. I even had it timed right, and it still fucking hit me. Oh my fucking god, I hate this combat system. Herder, that's a block. Herder block. That's called a... it's called a... It's not a block. That's a counter. You can't hold block from... You can't hold a block. From the people who created fucking Skyrim, they forgot how to make shields. And proper blocking for weaponry. From the people who made Skyrim, here's a combat system for melee that's significantly watered down and worse. With even less options to hit things. Actually fucking stupid. All they had to do was port over Skyrim's combat system for melee, and they didn't. They made something significantly worse by ripping out 90% of it. Ugh. God. Uh-huh. Those are here. Got it. Seriously, if somebody could just mod Skyrim's combat system into this game, it'd be just better. Why? I don't know. Shouldn't be that hard. This is just kind of Skyrim with guns. Mind you, Skyrim's combat system is bare bones as it is. Just wild they made it worse. Second. Good. Good, okay. Aha! I'll take the explosives. I've said it before and I'll say it again. This mod shows you just how bad the melee combat is, though. It's unfortunate that okay, let's talk. In Skyrim, you have all the different kinds of melee weapons. You have, like, the ability to hold a block. You have the ability to do, like, block, then, like, push. You have your heavy attacks, which... Yeah, this game has heavy attacks. It's on a completely different button for some reason instead of just hold. That's light. That's heavy. And then you have this. And that's all your movement for the fights. Like, sure. There's not even, like, a movement for the attacks. And there's really not a like, combat comboing system of any kind either for flow. It's just attack more. And you have, like, you have two-handed weapons. They don't really matter. They fight just the same as any other slow weapon. Like, if you go in here and go down to strength training, your two melee options for actual, like, acknowledged combat systems for melee: unarmed and melee weapon. Reminder, even Fallout 3, I believe, if I'm remembering it correctly, had a more complicated melee system. Bethesda legitimately made melee just... I wasn't close enough to turn it off. Legitimately made a system that is just worse than everything else they've done. Okay, it's gone now. And instead of people being, like, rightfully pissed that they were that lazy, I don't remember a lot of people even bringing that up in the complaints against this game. Then again, probably because nobody plays melee in this game. Because why would they? Or even anything over here? A beer? Beer. I wish we could get the experience of the Frost-style gameplay on something, like, in a game that's significantly better. If it's storming out here, I might go back in and go out the other door to see something, because there's a little bit of funny problems that can happen. It's just rain. Okay. But, yeah... No, we can't go out there. Or in there. In here. Through that, somehow. Not easily, at least. Store all this stuff. Alright. There's a water filter that we can't exactly use right now. I'll keep... Probably should drink that, actually. Couple pieces of meat. The improvised explosives. Thinking, how do I want to go about that? Like, those are very powerful to use, as long as, you know, explosives work right. But you never can tell. Could take them and use them at the gas station to try to just clear and take that place. Just to have it. I don't know if I want to go after these guys. Usually my problem with using these on, the ghouls tends to be the fact that they either run directly up to me as soon as I throw one and so it kills me, or they run in a single file line instead, and really I'm only able to take out one. Also, detonating the car using it would not be a good idea because guess what? Radiation heals them, and that's a shit ton of radiation, so we would at best take off the legs. And they'd still be full health. I hate them so much. By the way, if you're wondering why I didn't want to fight those two ghouls that were coming after me, even though a lot of the time I would, oh yeah, there was something else in the group of ghouls that I was actively avoiding. That I can't fight, unfortunately. Look. I have a cut? I have a cut on my finger. When did this happen? Ow. Okay. I'll have to take care of that, aren't I? Yeah. I have to take a moment. That's a really annoying place for a cut to be, too. Because it's hard to actually put something over that one. What the fuck did I do that? Did one of my own fingernails cut my finger open? Whenever I said I can't fight it, I meant that. And I want to go down that way. That's a problem. Okay. I have no way to deal with that right now. No, thank you. Okay. What I think I might do? I think I might take a short break really quickly to grab a bandage and some stuff. Alright. That's great. Cool. Just gonna quick save because I have a feeling I know what's going to happen, but still. Alright. I should probably stand next to the fire, shouldn't I? So we can get some warmth bonus. Alright. I need to take a really quick break to A, get more water, and B, put a bandage on my finger. I will be right back. My BRB is not appearing where it should be. What? There we go. Alright. Do the human things to survive while I'm away. BRB. And I'm back. Hello. How are you? Did you do human things while I was away? Because if you didn't, you're in trouble. 1 second, I gotta get this back up. Cut the fuck. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Please actually pull the game up. There we go. Alright. So what's wrong with us? You know, besides an alcohol addiction. We have weakness, we take more damage. That's good. That's cool. Fuck. Are you fucking dead? Well, I could have some more alcohol. You're wondering why I'm so willing to get addicted to alcohol in this game? Well, you see, it has that nice -15 rad. So, in a way, this is how I'm dealing with radiation and my own mental problems. Realistically, it's the mental problems I'm taking care of. Less than, you know, the radiation problem. But hey. Is it gonna still be there? I really hope it isn't. Beep, beep. Well, that's a problem. Okay. So, I can't make a neurostimulator. Uh-huh. Ha. Even if I had the skill set, I can't make one. Well, I guess we're not going outside today, because my delusions are at the door. An actual statement I am making that is incredibly... like, yeah, that's literally just what it is. I know I'm wasting the water purifier, but, let's be honest. I don't have much other choice, do I? What do I have to eat? Dog food? I have dog food. I have snack cakes. Snack cakes don't really do a lot, but I have it. Have some more whiskey, I guess. I guess I could drink the blood. God damn it, I can't believe I'm stuck inside my house because my delusions won't let me leave. I think they call this agoraphobia. What can I do while I just wait? Could decorate. Yeah. Have like a little spot here. What can I do? Could hang up some paintings to remember what the world used to look like before everything went wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Look, pictures of the sea. This all costs wood. That's a problem. Are you people? Oh, you're like important in some way, shape, or form. There's Todd Howard. Liquors. Hot dog. Waffles. I love that it shows you images of food for stuff you can't have. Baseball hoop. Guess we can have a clock. Why not? Yes, I'm aware of the leveling method. No, I'm not doing it. America lives on, and you. America! Fuck yeah. What's this? I know it's not the season. But you know, it's pretty. It's a tree with a bunch of random colors on it. Not gonna complain about it. Could have a street light in here. Not turning it on, I just want one. Bucket of fish. Can't fish. Can't really make any of the stations, can we? You know what would be helpful right now if I had the random little mini-game holotapes? If I had those, we could play them. Do I have any of them? I actually don't know. Oh, we do. I'm really bad at this game, by the way. Oh, well. Oh, well. Don't care about those places anyways. Oh no! Anyways. Yeah, like I said, I'm not good at this game. We should try to get a hold of some of the other ones, though. Just for the shits and giggles of it. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. Can't believe we got taken out. Damn. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know where I plan to get this to, but okay. Well, America's destroyed. Too bad. Yeah, okay. It's not particularly that interesting of a game. But hey, we wasted a couple of minutes. We're not tired, are we? That's a problem. Here, let's work out. You know, we should probably get the other holotapes. I have no idea where they are, though. Okay. You can stop working out now. Okay. There we go. All right. Surprising no one, I'm not really that much of a fan of arcade-style games. You have to have a really fun gameplay loop for me to actually want to play them very much. I've always been more of a person who likes, you know, RPGs over basic things. Even with Mario, it's just like, yeah, the original Mario is way lesser of a game to me. We are not doing okay, are we? Yeah. I know there is like an RPG game somewhere amongst everything. Like the Grognak the Barbarian game. I know there's a Mario clone too. What else was there? Pitfall clone, I believe. I know there's probably one or two other mini games that I just can't remember. Alright, we kind of fucked around long enough. Hopefully it's not there anymore. Hopefully. Can I go outside my delusion? No. Ah, that's great. Maybe if we take a nap. Oh, once the alcohol wears off, we can take a nap. You know, this would be the perfect time to have that one mod where I can just set up and play movies. Like the old black and white ones that are public domain. This would actually be the perfect time for that. Sure, I'd probably have to stop it so I could actually go get more food, but hey. If you ever actually need to do something, you know. I could be funny and pull up RuneScape again. I've been grinding RuneScape lately, as I've keep mentioning. Been working on getting smithing stuff done. I have a chunk goal of gold, and I also have a crafting chunk goal, so it's just like, yeah, I think I'm at the point where I need to do those. Ironically, forestry's been going okay. Like, I have a bunch of collection logs with forestry to still get, but I'm not holding myself particularly hard to those until I have access to abilities to actually have all of it. Mind you, I've still been doing it regularly. I actually got a rune helm drop on a greater demon in the mage's tower too, which was one of my chunk goals. So yeah, I have actually a piece of rune armor, which is kinda something that I never thought I'd be able to get. I don't know why. It's not like it's... We can fill bottles from the sink now. What? Did I not have any bottles on me last time? Okay. Well then, I guess we can fill them in here. So if we could grow food... Probably could actually spend a lot of time down here. Somehow. It is classical music, but the problem is that a lot of classical tracks also get claimed. Which gets really fucking annoying. I love that you can't even, like, play classical music because YouTube is just so unwilling to fix its broken system. It is so dumb. as much as I really would want to be able to turn that on, just because classical music shouldn't be a problem. We're just gonna have to deal with that for now. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, nothing got fixed. Things have been slightly better since that guy came by and fixed the one thing. But at this point, I'm just kind of like, they're never going to fix shit at this point because they actually don't know how. That's what pisses me off the most about it. I have intended to do, like, public domain movie night for a long time. But that's the primary reason I'm not, because I'm not going to notice if the internet goes out and you guys would miss shit. So, yeah, I'm just waiting until we can finally get this fixed. Sure, we'll see what happens whenever I install the new, motherboard. Seriously? We'll see. I haven't gone through the problems of actually looking into some of the other stuff too. Because I'm just like, I'm gonna have to redo a lot of my BIOS anyways for that, so I'm kind of just like, I'll wait to mess with that shit until that point. Till then, we just kind of have to deal with it. The storm is actually not that bad on us. It's still bad, but it's not, like, as bad as it could be. The plumber's secret? I really don't want to use the Radaway, though. Oh yeah, this place. Didn't realize that's... Hi, I see you here. Once again returning to existence. Got you. Mine now. But yeah. Once I can actually get some stuff done, I'll care more. All the upgrades in the world, though, will not solve my ISP being bad. ISP hate. And yeah, I do know that there is a possibility that part of my problem might be my BIOSes somehow. I'm fully cognizant of that right now, especially after looking up a bunch of stuff. But man, no amount of it might actually be some level my computer having some issues too will solve them from the fact that, yeah, somehow 3 people came out here, looked at something and went, yeah, that looks fine, whenever it wasn't. Like, how do you have technicians who don't look at a partially unplugged, like, cable and go, nah, that's nothing wrong with it. Perfectly fine. Like, how do you have people like that, man? Again, this shouldn't have frozen at all. I really want to tweak the food values. In fact, I want to know something. That's all one thing. Level up menu. No. No. General sanity options. NPC accuracy debuff. Enable healing. Yeah. You can see all this stuff here. Lore and character. Main story hints are off. Cheats. Huh. Enable feral ghoul buffs. If on, feral ghouls are faster, stronger, and heal themselves on the surface. That annoys me. That should be on. There's an option. Yeah, I'm just going to let ourselves heal here. In fact, we should probably just kind of be taking a look around to see what we can find. Yeah, God, I've learned way too much about how internet services operate, just trying to find any reason that it'd be my fault that this is happening. Like, that's where I'm at. I just want it fixed. You know, there's a level of I hear something and I'm not sure if that's like a sanity infecting in the game or I'm just mishearing a sound effect. And I just double check in here because of the storm. I don't really know what the point of bandage scissors are. I haven't found a use for them even though they're put in the miscellaneous. If I go out this door, will the storm be gone? Yes, that is something that happens, by the way. What did I tell you? The weather's different because I went out a different door. That's not even a joke. Vodka! My favorite horse! Every time I log into Uma Musume and vodka just goes vroom vroom. Vodka! Benjamin Button. Is it a little bit silly that we can gain perfect accuracy? Maybe. But the situations in which I must set myself up to be able to do that accuracy thing, I'm kinda okay with. Like, we have to stop. And we have to hold breath. Because even like this, yeah. See alcohol down there. What does he have? Melee weapon? Oh. Just gonna let that happen. Yep. 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 Just letting that happen. Mm-hmm. They want to wander off back down that way? I'd be happy. Mainly because I want to set up a trap here. This one's going to notice us, damn it. I would prefer to get the entire group to step on the landmine together. That way we have a decent chance of at least killing one and maiming a couple of others. That requires them not all to be right there, though, because I know what's going to happen if they are. I'll have to come back and pick that one up if this one doesn't work. Well, if this one does work. Hi, Light of God. What are you doing here? Eh. They know if they're searching, they're going to slowly move towards me. I need them to know that I'm here, though. Which they're not really good at doing that, mind you. I need, like, a very light pistol that I can just fire off at enemies to attract their attention sometimes. Because I really don't want to waste a single bullet on these guys doing this. It's not wasted if it gets a kill. Okay. Part of me does eventually want to try to do a full-on sniper run too, just because I think that'd be fun. You know, fun. That thing I don't seem to like having. I don't like how much that shakes whenever I'm looking down sight. God. The funny thing is, being a sniper would also be a build that allow us to do the, gang line. Because that's a perception perk. It's only whenever I want them to notice me that they're this bad at seeing or hearing anything. Took off a arm. Okay. Don't throw the bottle off the table. Where'd it go? Give me this. That's mine. Dirty water and whiskey. Okay. Alcoholics Anonymous. Nah, I'm alcoholic obvious. Bloodsucker mask. Damn it. Damn it all. Is there fire right there? There is. I'm going to want to get near it. The lantern or a fire? It's a fire. What in the God's name is that? And why is it so bright? Fuck. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Too close, too close. I'm against the fence. Fuck. Yeah. Goddamn fence. You would be surprised how bad I am about backing up immediately into an object for some unknown reason. So was I misunderstanding something? No, okay. Thanks, game. Can't hold my breath for more than 2 seconds. It's never the legs. Why is it never the legs? Why is it always the arms? Like, genuine question. How? $25 max HP up. Sure. Okay. There's one. Broken arm one. Two. Fucking Christ. Okay, at least we got it. We're not under the effect of bandage still, are we? Okay. Bandage up. You need food and water. Did we at least clear the location? Alright. Well, at least we can get warm again and heal up a little bit. Okay. How many shots left? 6. Alright. Our arm's broken. That's going to be a lot of damage we're not able to do now. How far are we from a level? Alright. A little over halfway. Gotta get warm again. Night Lynx. You know, I'm actually kind of thinking about the perk that gives your limbs more health. That might not be a bad idea. In fact, not going to lie, a lot of the endurance perks would be very useful. Because I'm kind of wondering exactly what all I'm going to go with. Alright. Let's check the bodies. Another explosion. Duct tape, very good. What else do we have here? Anything? We're getting plenty of filters at least. Nothing. Not expecting to find anything here edible, to be honest. We kind of need to make our way back out and towards places that have any level of, like, wildlife. Surviving off rats is not exactly my game plan right now. I'm not about to start eating ghouls. Especially because that would take so many levels. What do we have here? It's marked as non-hostile. Is he actually? This guy has a headlamp on. Yeah, because that dude's in fucking power armor. Okay. Fascinating, to be honest. Do we chant seeing if these guys are friendly? I have a feeling they're not. I expect to die. Yeah? We cool? Okay. Hey.
Hi.
Hold it. We're under orders to charge anyone coming through this area a fee. Cost is 1,000 caps.
You know, I was really hoping you weren't going to try to rob me. That makes me kind of sad. I take it friendship is not a concept anymore. But, hey. Weakness. Okay. Go on. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I can take a person in power armor. Especially without any sort of, like, ability to bleed this guy. Although... that was a flesh hit. Yeah. Yeah. Of course they're not friendly. No one's friendly. There's no concept of friendship anymore.
Hold it. We're engaging target. Who's there?
Okay, come on. I was really hoping it wouldn't go down with only that guy stepping on them, but hey. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, block. That isn't a block. Very useful thing. Okay. Well then. I was also kind of trying to detonate the car. I'm not gonna lie. No. No. No, you're not supposed to notice me. God damn it. You fucking dickweed. God damn it. I literally was able to walk straight up to them before. Now I can't even do that. I need these explosives to go off on the one that's in the power armor, if I have any chance of getting these guys. I need that other one to just die and not, you know, get in my way. Fucking broken arm. Man. Worst part is... that's not going to help. What? Look at this. Again, not the one that I needed to be hit by that. What? Where'd they go? Wait, what? Where'd the person in power armor go? What? Huh. Oh. Oh my. I mean, okay. What? Wait. Wait. What? Is the person in power armor even real? Oh. Ew. Oh, there's where his body landed. Guys, I'm not certain the guy in power armor actually existed. That situation may have not been what I thought it was. in terms of threat. Back, yeah. I'm kind of starting to think it was nowhere near what I thought it was. I think I wasted explosives on a pair of guys that weren't actually as much of a threat as I thought they were. Okay. It's weird. Whatever. What do we have over here? If anything. Oh, blood. Blood and some drugs. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I have to go deal with a broken arm again. You would think I'd have supplies to make like a splint or something. Apparently not. Are those explosions even real now that I think about it? Could you? Seriously? Okay. Bit silly, but whatever. What all did I bring back? No, do not take everything. Store everything. Okay. Put some of this stuff away. It's once again freezing stuff that it shouldn't because I turned that off. What did I just put away? Camping kit, make campfire. Oh. Okay. Don't really care about that right now. We still have purified water. We still have some whiskeys. Food is proving to be the bigger issue. Yeah, where is purified, like, boil water? We don't have enough for that. Okay. Okay. How about healing? Bandage, herbal medicines, leg brace, leather. Where's the arm brace? Leather. Okay. Apparently that's what we're missing is leather. Great. Let's get some rest again, and hopefully we can get some food. There is the nearby wolves. I could hunt them. I really wanted to. That'd be annoying to do. Have my alcohol. Go back outside and try to get around the menace. Never mind. It's storming again. If you ever wonder why I actually don't like using indoor bases, congratulations, that's why. That's a consistent issue. See, we've healed at least. Hey, can I please? No. No. The answer is no. Alright. Can we get this guy away from my door? Yeah, there we go. Man, I wish I had a way to deal with this guy. I'm actually going to have to do something about this. He is consistently in the way. The real question is, how am I going to deal with this? Like, seriously? This is the most persistent thing in the world right now. Okay, I think we gave it the slip. Christ. Hospital. You know, if there's anywhere that I'd probably find insanity meds, it might be the hospital. Fucking god damn it. Damn it! I'm getting so tired of those already. Fucking comedic landmines. Okay, that one has a lot weirder of a range to it. Good to know. I love that it's even one that stays. That's the wild part. Where is it? Right what? Oh. Well, no wonder I didn't fucking see it. It's in the ground. Every time I reload, it goes further into the ground, isn't it? Yeah. Are you kidding me? How the fuck am I gonna deal with that? Fascinating. Fascinating. That's a new one on me.
Who's out there?
Rob Schneider. Yes, I had to think for a moment about a rich person's name. Oh, hey, look, how to grow mushrooms. Oh, there's one of the schematics we needed. I want to get into that hospital. I wonder why I can't loot this car. Surely there's something in there, right? Wonderful. That was vaguely me being sarcastic at myself, not the game. I don't know what's in industrial solvent, but it sounds acidic. Another crystal pencil. Crystal decanter. I feel like I'm saying that word wrong, but I feel like it's French, so I don't want to say it right. If it's French, it's probably something like decantier. Because, you know, the French are basically just incorrect on a spiritual level. Or anything over here? Probably. Given the decorations. There is probably something here. Now the question is, do I have enough bullets for whatever it is? No. Probably not. That's an entire dead cow. Food. Hehe. They just left perfectly good meat outside. Wow, what losers. Okay. Right. Let's do this. Come on. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to do that. Never mind. We don't have to do this. I don't know if I can run from this. That's a lot of them. We leveled up, by the way. Ah. I was just like, you know, 2, 3, that's doable. Then I saw the glowing one. No. Oh, it's not. Okay. Do I have any food? Technically, yes. I'd want to cook it, though, because I'm not a heathen. Oh. Yeah, game? Okay. You know what? I fucking hate ghouls, man. I fucking hate them. I fucking hate all of them. Every last fucking one of them. I hate them all. Them and their mothers, I fucking hate them. I don't know how I'm dealing with this. Like, there's a conga line of stupid happening. My best solution is to just try to avoid them and take them out very slowly. Emphasis on the very part. Because it's going to have to be one by one, because otherwise they do that. Where did the other one come from? Oh, I see. Ah. Yeah, they're all right there. That's a problem. So yeah, this is why ghouls are really, really awful to fight. Just so you know. There's never just one of them. There's always like 80. And one of them's already an annoyance to deal with, especially when there's a glowing one that can revive them all. Especially when that's a thing. Hi, yes, you might want to run. is it a bit rude of me to use him as bait? A little bit. But, you know. Dog eat dog. Good luck with that. Why does the glowing one have to be the one that knows where I am? This is a bad idea. Are there people here? What? Why would there be people here? What? Okay. Two. Four. That's a lot of screaming. What the fuck? What is happening? Where are they? Up? What? Hi. Ow! You're actively in my way, Delusion. I need to kill the things behind you. What? Get out of my way, Shadow. Okay. For one, I need to not be getting irradiated constantly. That'd help. Okay? Okay, seriously? We're gonna get radiation killed here. Yeah. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, I can't deal with that. No way to deal with the radiation, for one. Seriously? Right, okay. We're kind of in a really shit situation, though. Because what are we gonna do about this? I need to get rid of the radiation. I'm not really going to be able to do that. Till I get back to base. And, we have the slight problem of I'm slowly dying from hunger and thirst. Potentially. Don't know what's up with that, but okay. Really? Oh yeah, isn't there some sort of stupid reference on a board in here somewhere to a movie nobody watched? I say insulting it, knowing fully well it was probably popular enough for the people who made this game to know what it was. Not even a bottle, man. Yeah, that. I have no idea what that is. I just know it is a reference. Okay. Nice. Need like a full rad suit or something to deal with the radiation that ghouls put off. Shut up, loading screens. Really? Really now? Fucking why? Come on. Doesn't matter what this is. I have to go in there. Not to die. Polymer Labs? Oh. Okay. Well, here's a small problem. Cool place to be. Need to be here for some stuff. Gonna have to deal with that Mr. Handy right there. Ow! Ow! Loud. Okay. Christ, okay.
Here we go again.
Nope. He did not, in fact, run for it. Yeah, that's not doing a lot, unfortunately. See? Are you not gonna come after me, or are you stuck? Hey guys, I think he's not able to move. Ah. Also, I don't like that crunchy ass audio it's doing, but you know, just in case he tries to figure his way out of there. Can I find food, please? I'd like food. And medicine, and an affirmation that my life has meaning. That'd be a nice thing to find.
That's a good start. Now just keep running and pull it in.
Okay. Hey guys, we found a way to power stuff. We found a wind turbine schematic. How very nice. We found a machine gun turret. Also very nice. Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere. Seriously, could the audio not crackle? Please? Please stop. Okay. That's in the mod, by the way. There's a bottle at least. So, yeah, we now have a power source and a defense source. Now we just need the power to be able to actually build the thing, which is level 10. So, yeah. But hey, we actually found a decent spot. Got some stuff. So, yay.
You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me.
You must be bloody stupid to have gotten stuck right there, stupid. Good luck with that, by the way. Oh. Shut up. You have no one to blame but yourself. You didn't have to be hostile, you know. Stay stuck. Your mom. Ah, here's this. Cool, finally. Something of vague use. Anything? Is there actually anything here? I mean, the bottles are useful, yes. We want those. I don't know how you got out, but... God damn it! Of course it got out. The one place that I needed it not to be. Hey, you. You're not sneaking up on me this time. Fuck you. Good luck with that. I almost won that fight. That makes me annoyed. You gonna get out of that spot now and come after me? Asshole. Bad idea. Fuck you. Bitch. Thanks for the key. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm carrying that around, aren't I? Oh, God, what do I drop? What do I have that I can throw? That's kind of useful stuff. Don't want to drop that. That's crystal. Hard to get a hold of stuff. Plastic, throw that down. Antiseptic is good. Oil, steel. Don't necessarily need to worry about that or that. Wait, soap? It has no antiseptic. Uh-huh. Not sure I believe that. Fuck it, we'll drop the mask. Okay. Okay. More bottles. We need as many as those as we can get right now. Realistically, we might as well throw that down then. What's in the trash here? What is that? What is this? Squirrel on a stick. Ah, finally. A slight amount of food to keep us above the dying range. Mild hypothermia, tired. Okay. Bandage, buff out. Alright. We're not going too much further than this. I know what's in there and I don't want to deal with it. Right away! Oh, thank God. We're actually going to be able to return home and actually do a couple of things. Yay. First off, though, I'm going to check that office. Is it those things that are, like, being the problem? Making that crackling noise? Oh. Never mind, that was actually not that bad to deal with. Permanently inflict plus 2% damage to limbs. Okay. Fine with that. You do, just stay in here and die. No, I'm not doing that. Beer bottles, damaged bundle of money. Use that now. No reason not to. Would it be worthwhile to do that? Probably not. Am I carrying that still heavy? Drop that. Drop both of those. We can come back for it later. Turpentine. Okay. Anything else? There's a pretty good power armor piece down in the lab here. Just not interested in going after it. You know, because of that total amount of power armor we have right now. Yeah. Isn't the intelligence bobblehead here? I feel like there's a bobblehead here somewhere that we may want to grab eventually, but not gonna lie, right now I'd rather just get back home because, yeah. We kinda need to sit down and start healing up some of this problem we have. This problem being my entire body is in terrifying agony of hunger, thirst, and everything else. And that's still going, you know, that. I can fast travel, apparently. Why? In no way, shape, or form is that something I actually wanted. We're not fast traveling. I wanted to place a marker. I only wanted the quick saving, not the fast traveling. Place marker. There we go. Just have to be cognizant of this. I think they've lost sight of me, at least. Is there anywhere else I can hide in real quickly? Preferably somewhere with snacks. Church buildings there. Fraternity post. Yeah, we really don't want to be out here very long with that. That's actually going to kill us and ruin all of my progress. In fact, it may already have ruined most of my progress. Campus diner. Fuck it. Oh my god, I hate those storms. Okay. How warm is it in here? Not. Are you hostile? We have a conversation.
Hey there.
Yes?
Okay.
This is mine. Yes? Keep moving. Have it your way.
Okay. All these people could have just survived if they actively weren't hostile to me. But what would I know? It's the person who keeps killing them because they don't want to be friends. You know. What would I know? Oh, hey, more food that we would need to cook. Industrial size shortening. We have a level up. It's still cold in here, though. Problem. Beer? Oh, thank God. Beer. Beer! Finally. At least we'll be able to get rid of some of the damage we've taken. Gonna have to bandage up, too. Do I want to crack this? Why not? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Wonder how many of those, oh, water filter. Nice. Wonder how many of the wind generators we'd need to power a single air filtration system. Can we get rid of the sound of heartbeat, please? Anything in here? Oh, hey, a glowing mushroom. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, there's not really a lot in here. Luckily, there was some stuff we needed. And there goes the beeping. Good. 3 bottles of beer won't really help us. Hello, purified water. Guess if I start dying of that, I can just chug that. Anything else? Not really. Okay. Man, if only I could set up like a campfire inside, that would help. But yeah, we're not really getting that. You know these produce heat, right? We should technically be getting warm from that. At least a little bit of extra warmth, at least. It isn't just a fire, technically. Please don't have the storm going still. I'd like to be able to get home without trouble. Yeah, okay. It really is just kind of that goofy situation that the weather sometimes seems to be tied to doorways. Don't know why. Kind of curious what this place is. Sees me. Oh. I'm looking for whoever this is now. Going to lose your head. Your mom.
What the fuck was that?
The rising paranoia. They up there? They're up there, aren't they?
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
It's not wrong. A lot of things do sound like footsteps that aren't now. Dear, no. Stay active. I need your effects. You'd think this beer would be so watered down that it'd actually be giving us, water back. But apparently not. Oh. Oh, we're here. Okay. Oh. What happened here? Nice. I'm assuming somebody did that, and I'm just reaping the rewards now. What did I see? What was that? Wait a minute, what? I targeted something there. What was it? It was a ghoul, wasn't it? It's always a fucking ghoul. Did this guy die? Oh yeah, he got ripped to shreds, didn't he? That entire pack of ghouls were over here. Severe dehydration. Huh. Would have guessed. Yeah, here he is. He had a carrot. We're gonna want to keep that. What? Medium speed, weighs 3, does 2 damage more. Okay. That's a better mask. I'm putting on that better mask. Fuck it. Drink the water so we're not dying from it. I think we got a couple of spare masks now, but yeah. That wasn't enough. Is that actually 2 pounds heavier than what? Okay. No. Fuck it. Moderate hypothermia. Ow. Okay. Yeah, we need to get back basically now. Goddamn. It's going to really start to hurt. Should I be running? No. Am I going to start running? Yes. I'd rather not get frostbite too. Well, somebody just took themselves out. Okay. Wasn't even sure that was a real voice I heard. That convinced me, though. Need to get back inside right goddamn now to where it's warm. We're actually hypothermic as shit. Holy shit, look at our body heat. 88 degrees. That's dangerous level. This bandage is already starting to fall off my finger. God damn it. I'm actually gonna have to take another break just to get a new bandage on there. Turns out my hands might be a tad bit sweaty because I'm sitting here kind of nervous as shit about some of this. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this shit put away. Throw that in there. We don't need to keep it on us. That in there. Just kind of put everything away that we can. To keep one of those on me, though. Alright. Oh yeah, that too. We might as well just throw that in there. Right. Food time. Make a fungal purge. Cook up some food. We're gonna need that fungal purge too. Much as I'd rather not. Mild hypothermia. Immunodeficiency. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, we're properly fed. Take that. Except that we're going to get hit with a nice little fucking screen there. Start making more water. Luckily, yes, we can fill bottles in here, thankfully. Alright. Ha! Okay. Honestly, fairly successful trip, all things considered. We make anything with that? Yeah, we can make some of that, but that doesn't really matter. Okay. So, hopefully this puts us actually back up into the, green for a lot of this. Yeah, we're still losing bottles doing that, but hey. Properly hydrated, well fed. Just a little bit sleepy. Alright. Cool. All the extra water we can store away. That weighing anything? No. Okay. I know what that mask looks like. that say? Ink? That sounds like a slur to me. Assuming it's supposed to be pink. Huh. Anything we can make here? Drugs is the answer. Yes. Homemade explosives. Molotovs. Would I even want to make a Molotov? Caltrops, I'm not sure, helped us at all. That's more useful against people than anything else, because it'll basically force them not to have to do certain things. Like, you know, run at me. Interesting. Alright, want more furniture. No good reason. I am going to decorate because I just want to. Tools. Yeah. Gonna want these for later. Just decorative reasons. Could put one of these down, yeah. Let's do this. Not exactly a great spot for that, is it? Here. What else do we have to put down? Completely inoperable stove items, mind you. Useless as all goddamn, but hey. A coffee table. Coffee table. Here. No. Let's just kind of do that. Yeah. Can we put a TV on it? Yes, we can. Not overtly useful, but hey. Mostly there for aesthetic reasons. Nightstand? Oh. Weird looking one. Oh yeah, you can also have the standing ones. Those are neat. Build a generator. Go fuck yourself. Don't want to. Neon signs. Open neon sign. Do that like right there. Mind you, we don't have any of the Creation Club stuff installed, obviously. Because fuck most of that shit, man. Oh, you can get an armor display rack, though I'd be a little bit concerned to do that. Be afraid it'd start moving. Display cases. Because, you know, these totally work. Not. Weapon racks do, though. Let's see here. Because I can is the answer, really. What guns did we pick up? Just that? Okay. Neat. Oh, you could probably just get a bunch of these and hang them up on the wall somewhere. That'd be a collectible to do at some point. Whenever I felt like it. So, never. Anything else in here taking up space? No. Rifle. The thing's kind of heavy. I'm not sure that is correct in the amount of heavy it is, too. Okay. Alright. Time to take a nap, I suppose. Hopefully things work a little better. Don't even really have anything to recover from, do we? Yeah, no. Seriously, though, some sort of grow box would be nice to have here. Just, you know, so it exists. I think I do have to get a better bandage. I think I actually have some proper bandages that go on the finger, but hey. Alright. Hopefully it's not storming again. That's not storm music, is it? No, okay. It is dead of night, though. If we had more ammo, I'd want to go after that one place. Just cause, but I don't foresee us doing that. Alright. Charisma training. Actually, let me check something so that we don't waste that. Charisma bobblehead. Fallout 4 location. Where is it? I could go after that and save myself a problem. It's at the insane asylum. So yeah, no. Somebody already told me that before, didn't they? Yeah, no. Alright. We're not getting that. I don't really have any intentions to go after the story, like, at all in this playthrough. I'm not gonna lie. Just give me a moment here. I'm still kind of fucking around with something. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, let's see here. Where do I want to go after? In fact, I'm going to leave our little bunker marked on our compass. That way we can get back to it. I think I kind of want to poke my head into the hospital. Just for the sake of it. We don't have a lot of ammo, unfortunately, but, you know, things be as they are. Is the mannequin chasing us again? Is that what's nearby? Radioactive barrels. I should find some leathers. We can find something made of leather to rip apart into, like, just leather bits. We can make some, things to help our arms and shit. I want to know what's in there. I want the shit in there. How many bullets do we have? 2 308 still? Okay. Yeah. We're safe from the rain somehow. Body right there. But it's still kind of cold. Ha 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 ha! God damn it! Okay, what perk gets rid of bombs going off under my feet? Which one is that again? You no longer trigger enemy mines. Duck and cover 3 at level 22. That's not going to help me at all. Wow! 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 It's that bitch again. I see. That bitch of an explosive.
Nothing there now.
The one that hides in the fucking ground. There's an explosive. Right here. They have a, turret. I'm not getting in there. I need something to take care of the turret. Yeah. Good luck with 2 bullets and a machete. I know I could fight a Mr. Handy with a machete, but that's an entirely different beast. For one, it didn't seem intent on using its flamethrower. If it did, I'd probably fail that too. Those radioactive barrels don't seem that radioactive, all things considered. I don't know why I'm wiping that off in the rain. It's not going to help me. Swear to God, the mannequin's chasing me, and I just don't know where it is. Okay. I want the meat off that cow. So, over here's where we heard somebody trip their own mines, right? The fuck was that? Just have a moment of clear sight to look down the road. Oh, is that the giant fucking exploded hole in the ground? Yeah, no wonder there's a lot of ghouls around here. I may actually need to get that bandage. This one's really having a hard time staying on my finger. Deer meat? A deer? Why is that one... Okay, whatever. Okay. I don't think somebody set their trap up correctly.
Hey.
Hi. Death. You want to find out?
I must have a concussion. What the fuck was that?
You come down here and find out, big boy. So, that guy didn't know how to set up his traps, apparently. He has a melee weapon. I heard him pull it out. Neat weapon. Can't use it. Good a tripwire. But for what? I'm under this. Ah. Tesla coil. Anything in your fridge? Got games on your phone? Hello? Would you like to fight to the death? Yes? Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. Come on, fight me to the death, buddy.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Yeah, I asked that a lot too, man. So, I hope you realize your 401k isn't covering this, and neither is your medical insurance. Weird how it's raining inside, isn't it? Nice mask you got. Where'd you get that? Did you make it yourself? Did he jump out the window? Sir? 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 What do you mean you lost him? Right here. What? Where'd you... Sir! Fucking monkey. Okay. Yeah? You had a lot of weapons you were using for these traps, you know that? Where'd you go? Dude? Go over there. Hey. Hey. You over there? What? I don't understand this guy. He really doesn't know how like using traps works, does he? He jumped out the window. He actually jumped out the hole in the wall. This guy got stabbed once, and he jumped out the window. Okay. Honestly, relatable. I'd be more likely to jump out a window too if somebody stabbed me. I assume you had some explosives somewhere tied to that. I assume. Not that I'm seeing any. Weird. I think that grenade bouquet may not have been working correctly. What? Okay. Bro set up all of this, and all it took was one of his traps not working, and he gets stabbed, and he just runs away. That's fascinating, actually. Thanks for the shit, I guess. And is this the idiot who triggered his own grenade bouquet that we heard earlier? Yeah, okay. So, one of his traps goes off on him. He somehow survives. His other trap doesn't go off on me. I show up, I mock him a little, I stab him, and then he just runs away. Yeah, I think he was done with it. I don't think he's scared. I think he's just fucking done with it. Which, you know, understandable in this situation, I suppose. Yeah. Where are you, though? What? Like, where are you? I'm trying to find you, but you really don't seem to want to be found. My dude. Railway spikes. American flag. Be through here. I'm through here. Read. Okay. Huh. You know, really nice Spiper location. Yeah. Sniper location that you have here that you didn't use. I feel like this guy really didn't understand much of what he was doing. Why are you sleeping there specifically? Better locations you could have, you know, set up to sleep in this building. Instead of under the already collapsing roof. That seems like a thing that'll get you killed fairly quickly. Plus, you have a door, like, you have just this leading all the way up to where you sleep. Did you not scout around your bed properly? Did you go back inside? I think he went back inside. Sir? 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 You back in here? Sir? Is he jumping out the... What is this Looney Tunes ass shit we're doing here, man? I'm not trying to play games with you. You seem to be the one playing games here, buddy. Come on. You've wasted so much... Where'd you go? What? Hey. What?
Man, fuck this, I'm out.
You know, we really didn't have to do that. But okay. What a strange occurrence. Okay. Okie dokie. If you say so, game. What the fuck was that? Every death I have feels vaguely comedic sometimes. Hi. Ow. Well, at least we didn't get poisoned there. There's a high possibility of that happening. Mushroom. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure we're fine. There we go.
Nice.
And it's just more money bits. Okay. Sledgehammer. Not gonna lie, I'm never going to use slow weapons. They're just significantly worse. Hello, what do you have? Oh, hey, a junkie. Okay. I mean... heavily damaged pipe revolver. Compensated hair trigger 10mm laser rifle. That's actually a nice little 10mm, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not going to be using it, at least for a long time, but hey. Grab the colas, because why not? Junkie's Note. What does that say? Dealer said there was a big stash of Kim's up at Paternal Post 115. Get 'em, we'd be set for months. We could sell them and buy something stronger. Drug addicts. Really? Okay. No skin off my back. That is nearby. Do I want to go after that? The drugs itself is not necessarily something I care about. Unless it's beer, wine, vodka. You know, the lesser of the evils in that situation that don't actually affect me all that bad. I'll be honest, it's also loaded fairly well. I'm hoping it continues that. I kinda... After we get, like, all the town stuff, I kinda want to try and get some of the other things that are useful. Oh, you're back, are you? Okay. Fucking Christ. I really need that neurostim. I need a neurostim to get rid of that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Kind of put away all our extra stuff. Did I pick up anything else there? Oh, meats. Some sodas. Building up a nice little supply of ammo for stuff that I'm never going to use. Junk. You need to grab all the bottles. Start filling those back up. I think we can use those. If not, then... Beer bottles. Where are those? I wish when boiling the water, it would give us back, like, at least 2 bottles. That way it'd make some sense. I don't know if we can even do that with these, though. Okay, we can fill these. Good. Alright. Also, there is a little bit of cheese you can pull with stuff like this. Yeah. As you can probably tell what that cheese is. By just that. That's kinda how you're able to do a never leave a certain home location thing. By just having a bunch of those and then having, like, somewhere you can go that's outside of its load prevention range, whatever you call that. Baseball uniform. Cloth. Okay. It's an interesting way to play the game once you actually have it set up right. I'm still annoyed that stuff doesn't grow if you're nearby it, though. That's so stupid. Especially for a game that has a system for survival. Like, yeah, of course there would be situations where players would want to sit down next to their supply of food as it grows and just spend a couple of days there. Like, yeah, obviously people would do that. But, you know, Todd Howard and the rest of them at Bethesda are not people who live normal lives. Derogatory. Fucking city folk. Right. Can we make anything useful yet? Bandages, Molotovs, nothing really I want. Alright. Let's see here. Mind, I'm not setting up stuff in here explicitly for the purpose. I'll take anything that spawns in my containers, but I also kinda don't care. Hmm. Can't put that on there? Really? Okay. Here's what we've found so far. Alright. Good old reading material. EV. Alright. I need to get up for a second to get a better bandage to put on my finger. Remember to do those human things to survive while I'm away really quickly. Be right back. And I return once more. Hello. Did you do human things to survive while I was away? I sincerely hope you did. Okay. This back open. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I could put those other guns up on the wall. All one of them. That I brought back with me. Oh, can this only hold a single gun, or... Okay. It can only hold one. I see. Well, that's a noticeably smaller amount than I thought it would be, so... Yeah, we're not using that one. Need to remember that if I have a cut on my finger that actually needs to be bandaged, I really need to use, like, the cloth bandages. There we go. Transfer short. That one there. I should, at some point, just collect every gun in the game. Like, every kind of gun and put it up on a wall somewhere. Because why not? You know, actual guns, like that, and less so whatever the fuck that is. Alright, let's boil a bit of water. Let's see, what do we want to eat? Now let's roast up the venison, why not? Alright. Do I have any alcohol? Or did I already go through all of it? I'm really annoyed that it keeps freezing things, even though that's off. It really shouldn't be. Because it's wasting a piece of wood. Most of the other systems I'm kinda okay with. It's just, it freezing things is actually annoying because of the way it works. Like, even in a room like this, it seems to freeze stuff. I'd much prefer if you could, how to put this? So, we have a barrel fire, yeah? That we can heat up at. It knows it's there. The mod tracks the temperature of the air and everything. So, if I'm in a 60-something degree room next to a fire, and I physically have stuff in my inventory that is frozen, shouldn't it probably start unfreezing at some point? If I set a bottle of water next to an open flame, like a campfire, and it's not even in the negatives, shouldn't that water start melting at some point? Just saying. That probably should be a thing. Let me have that kind of thing, and I'll be happier. Like, have a more complex freezing system, if you want a freezing system of any kind. Especially whenever your mod is already tracking, if I'm near fire, how hot the air is around me and everything else. I'm sure somebody could patch that, but hey. You already have a complicated system for body temperature. And how much insulation I have on me. I never got to where I was going either. Okay. I just thought about that. It's fine. Kinda just wandering more than anything at this point. Luckily, we are slowly getting more filters too, so we're a bit safer than we were. I still can't figure out what's up with us not getting wet in the rain, but Not really going to complain about it. Okay. There is more dead people here than last time. Interesting. Medium backpack black. Smoke style. Okay. 95 pounds. Nice. Loot run. Big boy's still here, huh? He hostile? Apparently he was real. Who would have guessed? That. Do you care that I exist? Okay. Yeah, we don't have to have a problem with each other. That's true. Strengthened treated light arm. What am I wearing right now over my chest? Just sturdy? That's lightweight leather? Honestly, I'm probably going with that. See, it's really that simple. Just don't actively make me your enemy. We can get along. Mind you, at some point I'm going to want to conquer the world, so if you own a settlement, I'm also going to ask you to join me. But, you know, that's as simple as, you know, joining me. And clearly, if you're on my side, I'm not going to kill you, and I'm going to want you to be happier. Because that's useful. I'll even build defenses for you. Doesn't want security in this day and age. No? Bound by what? My delusion still about? Still not sure that guy in the power armor is even real. A little calm for somebody who, you know, is. Just switching that out now because I can't be bothered. I think I made this bandage slight. There we go. That's better. Corpse? Sure are finding a lot of dead people that I apparently had nothing to do with. I want that. Drop that. Alright. What? Throw that down. We don't need it. Okay. What do I look like? Okay. Imagine you're in full power armor and you just see this, like, sneaking around nearby. Not being hostile. Just muttering to itself. Such madness comes upon me. That all could be friends in this world. They just choose not to. Sad, really. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the alcohol addiction is just a weight off my mind because I'll take some negative sanity because I don't care about sanity, and yeah, all my stats are already ruined, so I don't care about that either. Sorry, making sure the bandage is actually going to stay on. More 44s. we have here? Another snub-nose pistol. Tire iron. Some pipe weapons. You know what? I'm gonna wait until I have a workbench to disassemble those. Just so we get more back from it. Okay. Ballistic fiber is really good. I don't know if we can get the ballistics weave. I'm hoping we do. Okay. Also take the time to get warm again, yeah. Okay. So we got a bigger backpack now. That's actually a decent backpack. I'll wear it. By the way, I have vaguely considered trying to get Stalker Anomaly installed because I'm capable of doing that. I know GOG has a downloader, but it wants you to have, like, the actual Stalker games on GOG. So I'm just like, why? You can get the Stalker Anomaly games for free. Why do I need to pay for them to have the GOG installer? Isn't there already just like a player-made installer for it? Or is that deprecated? What are you fighting? That ain't real. You know, I said earlier something about not actually knowing what happened to any of the sanity effects in the game because I had a hard time running into them. Yeah, apparently I should have kept my fucking mouth shut. As it turns out. Might be stupid. So we found a lot, didn't we? Alright, where's the fraternity post besides over there somewhere? Yeah. Oh hey, we've ran our way right to where the hospital was. That thing I wanted to look at, yeah. I need more 308s. I really want to go in there and just kill whatever's there because I know it's going to be hostile. Oh god damn it. Okay. Well, we don't want our memories to find us, I guess. A statement if I've ever said one. I wonder, is it the case that the more insane we are, the more those are showing up? Because I've certainly been losing sanity, right? We started at -50. How are you holding up tonight? I'm fine, I guess. Yeah, we're -91 sanity. So yeah, I think this madness is starting to occur more because we've gone even further into madness. Yeah. How are you, man? It's one of those days. I actually got an okay amount of sleep, but I'm still just kind of like, meh. At least I'm recovering. Can't tell you how many times the stream has gone down, though, because I'm not even looking at it right now. I'm hoping tomorrow the new CPU shows up and I can actually sit down and start, looking into what I need to do to install everything. I'm just really hoping to get that done. So, our, delusions are keeping us away from the hospital. Right? We're We're slowly making our way to level 10 so we can start setting up a town. For now, we've been surviving in a bunker. One that we've got set up kinda okay, I guess. Radio tower. I want to activate that. Right now it does, but, you know, it's not constant anymore. But it still occurs regularly. I know it's already gone down once today. Also, 1 second. I know it's already gone down once today. While I was streaming. It's gone down a couple of times overall, but... I'm at the point where it's just like, I'm going to install the new parts, update all the firmware, probably reinstall all the shit that I need to, just to make sure of that when I do that, because BIOSes and shit. And then, if there's still a problem, I don't even know what I can do at that point. Because at this point, I don't even think the ISP is malicious. I think they're just not able to actually figure out what they're doing anymore. But hopefully it doesn't go as bad as it used to be. Yeah, hopefully. There's a couple of droplets of water that I'm just desperate to get off my screen. Soap. Key to something. On the bright side, we've actually done some decent progress today in the game. I found schematics for a auto turret and a power production item, the wind generator. So hopefully I'm able to actually, at level 10, start setting up a proper place to survive in. I feel very uneasy because I feel like there's something nearby that I can't see. Also, life's gonna get very hectic if a skeleton starts running at me. The more insane I get, the more concerned I am about skeletons. Okay. Fascinating. What do we got here? Actually, if I see a skeleton charging me, I'm probably just going to stand still and let it happen. I'm actually kind of curious to see if there's any changes to the scenes of madness. Oh, hey, some water. Usable water at that. Plus, I'm pretty sure it'd send us somewhere, potentially. Well, actually, I think the skeleton just punches us in the face and we teleport. I just haven't seen it in a while. A non-hostile Protectron, by the looks of it. One second, god damn it. My sinuses have been acting up again. I went out today, which is why it's happening, but I went out today to go to the store, because, yeah, I'm kinda trying to keep my food budget down. For this month specifically. Which means, I'm gonna have to probably do some heavy amount of walking. There's a damaged sniper rifle with a wrong kind of ammo. Not any better than the one we have. It's exactly the same. The fuck? Okay. Do I want to know what that was? I've been fouled? Okay. The problem is I'm not sure what is just happenstance and what is me being insane. I guess that's partially the point, isn't it? It's over there. Okay. What the fuck? What's that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think we found the cause of whatever the fuck that was. That was not a hit. That was a bad shot. Okay. Suka. Okay. Could the comedically timed landmines give it a break today? Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, it looks like the backup dancers got fucking annihilated. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Okay. Well, I'm fairly certain I can guess at what happened. And it goes a little something like, there was a landmine next to some of the cars. Yeah. Oh, hey. Fire barrel. Oh. Yeah, I can see what happened here. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Hey guys, we found one of the gun mods that I have installed. It's a grease gun with a way more advanced sight on it, funnily enough. I'm probably not going to use that because I can't aim worth a shit, but hey. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's fight. Alright. That takes care of that one. Okay. Now then, what did you have? Pipe sniper rifle? Nice bandana you had. I can already tell there are more of these goddamn things around. Silver fork. You got fucking mauled. Holy shit, bro. Really? The flip lighter was what was too much? I literally want to take that one weapon back just as a way to, like, put something on the wall. Weakness. God damn it. Okay. Do I wanna... Do I want to... No. Not until I actually, you know, go put everything away. Get warmed up fully. I have any food on me? No, not really. Alright. You know, it's only whenever I'm trying to attract the ghouls that somehow their ability to detect me becomes negative. That's a cigarette. Might as well take it. How far are we to our next level? So 3 more levels, and we can start setting up settlements. I mean, I could technically start setting them up next level. Technically. Not really interested in doing that. I want to go after that. I mean, if it traps itself in a corner, yes. It's food, all things considered. Cigar. Money. Damn it. What do I want to throw away so that I can hold that? The ladle is 2 pieces of steel. Okay. Yeah, drop that. We don't need that. God. It's funny. The moment I have somewhere I can sit down and actually, like, recover at is whenever I just start murdering everything around me. And by murdering, I mean committing acts of self-defense because they're actively hostile. Except for the mannequin. I can't really stop that without, you know, zapping my brain a little. I really just cannot get in here because of this car, huh? I just get myself stuck. You're properly hydrated. Why? Okay. You ever just memorize a command in a video game because you know you're going to need it? Yeah. Alright. 3 38s, 45s, gamma rounds. Guess we put away one of those and put the other on the wall. Okay. Is counting itself as a pistol or a rifle? Rifle, okay. I'm talking lengthwise, but yeah, technically you could put that on that and it'd be fine, but whatever. Alright. Collecting guns just because I wanted something else to do. Stun grenade. So we're out of 308s, which is not great, but hey, whatever we can do to necessarily get around. Anything else I can put away? One of the big problems is going to be trying to get, like, a bunch of the shit back to an actual settlement. To be honest, I might not even bother. Just put that away. Might just leave this stuff here and come back for it later. Alright. Okay. Make sure this is all fine still. Yeah, we didn't find any more bottles, did we? We could use a rest, yeah. In fact, I could probably use a purge. Can't, though. Not enough fungus. God damn it. Healing items. Tranix. Prevents infection for 15 minutes effect. Prevents the effect of infections for 15 minutes. If I get Medic 2, I can make medic bags or doctor bags to repair our limbs. Chemist, Science 1 for the neurostem. That would be so useful. Like, sure, it would hurt our ability to recover sanity. That thing I don't care about. So, you know. I'd also probably want Chemist just to get antibiotics, too. Christ. There's so many perks I could use right now. Let's get 5 hours of sleep. You're lacked from water. Yeah. I will not speak English correctly, ever. It's my primary language. If I can't speak it right now, I'm never speaking it right. It's radioactive outside. Thanks, game. Wouldn't have guessed. That's not good. But yeah, one more level and we can get a local leader, which I believe is what we needed to start getting people to show up. Yeah. And at 2, you're able to build stations, stores, blah, blah, blah. It's one of the requirements, unfortunately. So yeah, another level will go to that, and everything we need for that. Sadly. Okay, that is rolling in, isn't it? Yep. How bad? Actually, I don't care. We're gonna hide from that for a second. That and look for stuff in here. There were still robots in here I could smash, isn't there? Yeah. Do I want to? I mean, I should. Amongst other things, I might also want to get enough intelligence to start a robotics expert. I just like building the robots. They make decent defense. Or I could just build them and have them be workers. Though I'm not sure I'm even going to go for that. I don't know why things seem to respawn like they do, but I'm not going to complain about it. Look at all that copper and glass we just picked up. Yay. Plastic fork. Alarm clock. Nuclear physicist would also probably be a good perk to pick up if we want to go charisma as well as intelligence as well as charisma. Though, I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of curious what happens if I get scoundrel and local leader. I'm not sure it would let me, is the main thing. And I'm not going to lie. Scoundrel, while also expensive, is also a slightly easier path. Especially if I want to snipe things, but I'm not sure I want to. It's -1 degrees in here, apparently. Jesus. Oh, flamethrower fuel. That's actually really useful, even if I never have a flamethrower. I also installed the Pip-Boy light. Normally the mod has you without it, but if I'm actually wearing the Pip-Boy, you know, why shouldn't I? I might leave that one there, just for the sake of it. I may end up actually wanting to do something with that. If I get robotics expert. That's kind of the main thing. Okay. Very nice. Not activating that. At all. I know what that does. And I'm not about to have a fight with a Protectron. Because as it turns out, robots are actually kind of tanky in reality, being made entirely of metal and machinery. God. I should also get lockpicking. Just because there's so many things that actively prevent us from doing certain things if we don't have it. Sure, there's not a lot to get in a lot of places, but it's still better to have it. What level is Chemist for intelligence? Let's find out. Chemist is level 7. I would like to be able to make my own medicines too. That's a bit annoying then. Yeah, I'm just collecting material at this point. We have plenty of room for it, apparently. Alright. I'd like to get in there. I'm not even sure what's in here. I mean, I can reach over there and grab that, I guess. Actually, I'd rather the alarm clock, just because it has some rare materials. Quick saving, just in case it's nasty storm out. Because, you know, you can't check the weather outside from the door, even though you'd technically be able to in real life. I'm really concerned how bad that lightning is. Oh, is it actually just ending? Okay. Cool. Oh, it's just ending. Yay. You managed to actually avoid the problem. That was way too clean of a movement to get back down here. Yeah. Alright. Don't suppose I actually have any bottles in here, do I? Cooking oil, which is oil and plastic. Okay. I mean, I can just send somebody to be a supply line between the two places if I really needed to. That would be entirely possible. Some food and water. What do I even have in here? Do I have anything of worth? Plenty of food. Beer. Purified water. Yeah, okay. Beer, 2 whiskeys. Yeah, I should be using these more. There we go. Alright. And we're back down to... Okay. Alright. Warm up a little and then head back out. At least the warmth bonus means we can recover from illnesses quicker. I actually really like that aspect. Especially the way some of the stuff works. A lot of what I'm doing is trying to avoid frostbite from ever happening again. That was bad. That was really tearing us up. It broke all my limbs. You bitch-ass mannequin, leave me alone. Eh. Surrounded by the darkness in my own mind. I don't think it's probably a smart idea for me to go look, but I'm kind of curious. I have never actually gone in there in the game, by the way. I'm not sure if there's anything even in there at all. But I've just been vaguely curious about the spot for a while. Gas mask filters are fucking everywhere, though, for some reason. Can I get a good view in there without actually being close enough to get irradiated? There is something in there. Okay. I feel like I'd need to come back here with a full suit of proper power armor to get in there. Something I'm not doing. That's the ball field over there, isn't it? Yeah. I am fairly certain Diamond City is completely off limits as a place. Unless one of the mods I installed re-enables it and allows us to actually go in there and fight the army remnant. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not exactly going to do. For what I'd hope is obvious reasons. You know, the phrase army remnant should kind of tell you something about how well armed they are. Scalpel. Yeah. Oh, hey. You think? Bandage is fine. Like how many cars are just empty. Oh, hey, food. One of these days, I also kind of hope we can figure out a good way to deal with everything in this region. The hunters are in that region, and they're a group that you really, really need to be able to deal with somehow effectively, because if you kind of wing it, they're probably going to rip you to shreds. A bunch of long-ranged enemies who also have dogs and shit and move in loose groups. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time fighting them. Unless you're hyper stealthy, bitch. You can give me all the bonuses in the world and I still won't be. I have to be literally invisible to not fuck it up. Isn't the library somewhere around here? Because if I can go to the library, we might be able to find some stuff. Pretty sure we're at the CIT ruins, though. Nice Nuka-Cola ad on the side of a building. Yes, it is a walkway. Thought about it for half a second, and yeah, that actually isn't that weird of a spot for it. I know there is a little store somewhere around here with a robot that actually isn't hostile and you can trade with. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of vaguely interested in seeing what it has. Because if it has food, I'm probably going to want it. Oh, we're back over here again. Okay. I just know it's somewhere around the campus because it's technically a souvenir shop. There's those dead animals. Do I want to go into the CIT and try to deal with anything in there? Not really. I'm not going to bother with anything in there right now. In fact, I'm kind of trying to avoid running into ghouls so I don't get irradiated. And ironically, I don't mind the ghouls being able to heal in the radiation. I just think that if you're going to have them in the numbers they are, they probably should be a weaker enemy, especially with the hyper healing they can do. One. How many? There's one there. Two, maybe? Two with melee? Yeah, two people with melee. Oh yeah, by the way, we'd not be able to do this normally, but because we're insane, our stealth is actually really good, especially with the stealth perk and it being night. So we're actually really quiet. Yeah. You may understand why I prefer madness a little bit. M1A211 gas mask. That any better? Not really, sadly. Looks neat, but yeah, no. Functionality is important right now. What did you have? $2, a bandana, engineer fatigues. Lucky bastard. Gas mask. Poison resist? And a metal helmet. Okay. But yeah. Insane people stealth is wild. It doesn't even tell you what insanity does, by the way. Windmill, spotlight, mushroom, machine gun turret, yeah. Plus we have sneak 1, which is even more on top of it. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want to start dumping points into, endurance. Like, once we have everything else set up. The gas masks and everything are cool. I want endurance, though. I want to be able to take off our gas mask. I want to be able to do that. You love to explore the frozen wasteland. You now get 3 times XP when finding new locations. Okay. Like lead belly, rad resistance, ghoulish. I want to be able to walk around out there. Daywalker. Ghoulish is really powerful. Like, there's a certain level of endurance that once you get it, you're basically free to just wander around without a mask on at that point. Like, sure, you're still going to run into some issues if you don't have one with you. But it's very powerful. Like, especially with solar powered. Where's solar powered? Did they change that to Daywalker? They might have. Is it? Ghouls become friendly. Rad damage now slowly begins to heal, restoring health in the process. So yeah, radiation just heals with that. Daywalker. I think they replaced solar power because that was also kind of overpowered in combo. What solar power also used to do is that it would heal rad damage as well. So get high rad resistance, get both of those perks, and you are able to just walk freely. That might be useful. Hunter, food, cooked and grilled meats restore more sanity, able to get hides, so that's a leather source. Lead belly, no radiation from eating and drinking at max level. Toughness is just plus 50 damage resist. Powerful as it is. Health, chem resistance. You are now, you gain complete immunity to chem addiction. Ha, that's actually something to consider potentially. Plus 50, plus 40 rad resistance, 90% damage reduction to limbs. Cannibal, yeah, no. But ghoulish would be useful. Doesn't surprise me they changed how that worked, though. Anything else they've messed with? Oh yeah, Ricochet, that's kind of a funny one. Sneak 2, Sandman, Blitz. Intelligent is intelligence. Awareness. 5% hit chance and damage dealt in VATS. Huh? Keep your distance long and your kill count high. Attack with non-automatic rifles have 20% more accuracy. And Scoundrel. 5% carry weight. Easier time pickpocketing. New settlement mechanics after that with pickpocketing is easier, you can place live grenades and recruit special settlers. Then better pickpocketing and can steal weapons. Pickpocketing is now twice as easy and can steal equipment, so funny if you want to go that route. Locksmith, obviously, duck and cover. Night person, extra health. Night vision when sneaking. That's 1 point of training and perception, and I'd be able to get that at level 25 with 2 perk points. Yeah. This is kind of one of those things I've talked about with this mod, where it's like, yeah, there's so many things that are actually helpful because of the difficulty. And I'm always just like, and ahhing over it. Sorry, I don't know how to speak, apparently. I think the ghouls have mostly been cleared out of the area, funnily enough. You're sweating from overexertion. Fuck you. No, I'm not. Try me off. Fire. Alright. It's gotta get warm again. Are we carrying anything I can use? Yeah, I guess we can eat the wild mute fruit a little bit. Just to get us back up from that. Stuff over there we can go look at. We're doing okay. Alright. Bunch of places over here we can look at, potentially. I kind of want to make my way back towards the fraternity post. There's apparently a supply of things in there that I may want. What's nearby? Ghouls, I'm betting. More filters. Oh, this is right next to a fire. That's actually kind of really funny. Oh, there's crabs down there. Okay. Yeah. I might not want to get into the water, but I definitely want to kill those crabs. Good that there's a fire right here. That's funny. That'd be food if I'd want to go after it. But I don't want to get near the water. VTuber doesn't want to go near water. Haha, never bathe. Haha. Fuck you, me. The hell is that? Our beer ran out. We don't have another, do we? No. Of course not. Okay, there's the fraternity post. Looking at what I have, I'm kinda slightly like, about it. Oh, that's the police station. No. You know a normal Fallout 4, the police station where Dance and his buddies are? Yeah, it turns out this is here still. And, can't remember what they were replaced with. I say no, and then I start immediately moving towards it. It's a police station, though. It probably has something of value. Why is there always something exploding every other day? This is more out of just like a vague curiosity than a disgust at it. I'm just curious why that keeps happening. Okay, level 7 still. Okay. Anybody here? Like the supplies were ripped apart. I already see dead ghouls up on the sides here. Okay. Very Mintats and Mintats. No wonder they lost. They didn't give their people ammo. Or healing supplies, sorry. Laser rifle. Take it. Can put it on my wall, I guess. I kinda do want to see if I could put both kinds of settlers in the same place. The normal settlers and then my hired gang members. There's a reason I want to do that, and it's a little bit silly. Mostly to get access to some of the stuff that both have. Like, the settlers are fine working the fields. The other guys you can just hire, though. Wow. Immediately, huh? And I'm kind of just like... the one guys don't like doing the dirty work, but they'll happily, like, guard the area and produce, like, alcohol and stuff. And I kind of want to differentiate between my normal settlers and my, like, other guys, you know? Okay. Please.
Sweet.
Plus, if I'm going to be stealthy, I might as well be able to also just put grenades in people's pockets. Oh. God, the ghouls are weird. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd find the, like, Federation or the Alliance running around here. Apparently not. Inactive distress pulsar. Wait. Question. Okay, yes, actually. Now, do you think this thing has any real good effect on these? I'm betting no. Blood pack. It's actually really warm in here, too. Nice, I guess. Jet fuel? Okay. Some wild-ass drugs. I'm totally not wanting both in the settlement at the same time because one of them will produce alcohol. That's just a benefit of it. Just a benefit. Not the full necessity of it. Necessity. Okay. Necessary necessity. Yes, good job, May. Your English skills are always a wonder to hear. You ever just hold a button, expecting it to do something and it don't? Yeah, this thing ain't worth using against them. Guns in general aren't, usually, because good luck hitting them, the stupid little shits. Quick, high-capacity auto pistol. Okay. Useless. It has auto in the name, it's useless. Where did... Okay. Ow. What you see right there is what I call the biggest bullshit in the game. That's a kill animation. Do you know what the problem with kill animations are in Fallout 4? The same problem that they are in Skyrim, where you're going to get killed even if you have your block up and they didn't hit you. Bethesda is bad at making games. I know, I'm really saying things that nobody has ever said before, but still, I think it needs to be pointed out just how stupid some of their design choices are. Okay. Our explosive actually did what I kind of wanted it to do for once. What I kind of wanted it to do was blow off its legs, so it did exactly what I wanted it to do. Yay. -5 charisma. Coward. That is not actually a terrible thing to have. +1 luck, agility, perception, and 10% faster sprint. If you're going to do a stealth build, that's incredibly good. 50% speed outside of combat as long as you're insane. You also take 25% limb damage. That's just better. Subway runner. The subway systems is your home. You move 25% faster while sneaking. Yeah. Oh, and that. Fists of Frosts. You like frost damage on your punches? On the edge, Slayer of Metal Men. Or at least you think you are one. Lose 50 energy resistance. 10 radiation resistance, 60 poison resistance. Neat. Stealth boys are 40% longer lasting. ISO doped. When you're 500 rads or higher, you get 20% credits faster. Yeah. Full shots are quicker. Damage resistance and energy resistance of animals and sea creatures is reduced. Steiner's Gate. Elsai Congru. You don't get an intelligence debuff anymore if you're insane. Honestly, for the extra XP, that is kind of worth it if you're high intelligence. Alright, where is it? Local leader. Alright, there we go. We're able to set up some stuff now, I think. Also, yeah, if you cut off a ghoul's legs, they become incapable of doing anything. Somehow. I'm not complaining, it's a weakness you can exploit for an enemy that is way too powerful in this. At least if you're capable of it. Limb damage is important for that, at least. Expert locked safe. Also, I'm kind of just digging around in here in the hopes that I can find realistically anything useful. But it has like a lot of things that might be more useful overall. Also, yeah, if you kind of don't want to deal with radiation or the gas mask system with this mod pack install, basically using the below zero guide, by the way, you can just go ghoul and not deal with it ever. Radiation is not a problem for the ghouls. There's other things that are problems for ghouls, but it is certainly a easier time overall if you don't care about being ugly. I say that like it's directly an insult against people. It is. Holotape, whatever. Oh, hey, look. All the drugs they confiscated. That's what we were looking for. Aha. Nice. Anything else in here? Bandage, duct tape. Suspenders with slacks. Yeah, they had a lot in here, didn't they? Military fatigues. How's that heat-wise, now that I think about it? Not that it matters too much. What was I wearing? Yeah. I mean, it does put us in the positive for agility again, technically, instead of being 1. Although, I'm not gonna lie, that rad resistance on that other outfit is way more important. Here. Let's look at this. Stole? No likeness. Clean. 1 likeness. Okay. Yield. 1 likeness. Okay. Shit. Okay, cool. So yield and clean have a likeness. Child? Can't be that. Light. Not be that. Wagon. Nope. Locks. Nope. Gates. Seams. Could be seams. 0 likenesses for seams. Okay. Can't be that. Can't be that. Spill. Can't be that. Micro? No. Mines. Wood. Happy. Glass. No. Faith. Swept. Has to have a likeness with clean and yield. But it's not that E. Given? Child. Not child. It is not the C. It is not the 3rd E. Okay. Go down the list again. Not be light. You know. Wagon, locks. No likeness is there, is it? Yeah. Gates. Seams was already used. Given. In. I.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, anything we missed around here? No. We'll just leave that behind. I don't need it. We'll keep looking around this area, too. We got here another cigarette. Pack of cigarettes. Still nothing. Not that one in the corner that's obviously blocked that nobody can get into. Nobody think about that? Like, at all? Really? Guy had bobby pins. That's funny. Thank you. Bombs drop. Really didn't have much of a chance, did he? Aluminum cans. Might as well take them. Buff out. Turpentine, screwdriver, aluminum canister, broom, take the bandage. Might as well take the scalpel too, why not? Fake outside window. Weirdly enough, there's multiples of those in the game, but not every building has them. I'm not sure what the pattern is for what does or doesn't, because you would think certain buildings would. This one being one of them. Because it's kind of important to the story, at least, and you'd probably walk around here and they'd put more effort into it. But there's also just random buildings that also have it, that have no significance whatsoever. So it's just like, did the level designer have like a moment of just wanting to put in extra effort to seem busy instead of working on something important, like, you know, level design? Like, it's a feature that I don't hate, per se, but there's so much else wrong with the game that's like, why did you put effort into that? Whenever it's blatantly not always there. I don't know, it's Jesus Christ, God race. Sending into the stairway of heaven, for Christ's sake. Alright, let's check the basement, I guess. Sure, there's good stuff down here and not more ghouls. Toothpaste, glue, duct tape. Always after adhesives. Oh, it's the carpool. Never mind, there is no basement. I think. I actually don't know. I got home from the store, I made some food, ate, made an entire thing of gamer subs, and then just kind of went back, sat down. Actually, I didn't just sit down, I did some other stuff, but that's unrelated. Actually took a little bit to actually, kind of relax. Let's go out a different door so the weather's different. Thinking right now. I actually don't know what I want to do. We have level 9 free. Yeah. Level 9 will be a free point to put wherever we so please, I think. 10, we get the asbestos thing. The asbestos long rank too, so we can make a purifier. And from there, I'm just kind of like, not sure what I want. Of course, it's a worse storm out that door. Cool. I guess we go all the way up to the roof and pick that lock to see if that's a better weather variant. Yes, this is actually how this works. If it's really dumb. Hello, light of God. Fuck. Honestly, it probably should get lockpicking at level 9. That or more stealth, though. So far, the stealth hasn't been too bad. Lockpicking has been more noticeable. Okay, what's the weather through this door? clear. Got it. Ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. That's how it works. Anything up here, even? I don't think so. No, we can jump down, though, from here. Like, that door being there literally just provides me a way to manipulate weather. Oh, yeah, I guess. That doesn't really matter. We don't need it. How's our weight looking? Yeah, we still have some space to wander about. I need to do something about our radiation, though. Oh, we're back here now. Okay. Oh, right there. Okay. Somebody saw us? Oh, that feral ghoul saw us. Okay. Metro Federation. Do I want to see... The Federation, I think, are the ones who are not hostile to us. It's either the Alliance or the Federation who's not immediately hostile, which is kind of funny because one of them's technically more moral, but the problem is they're immediately hostile, so I don't want to deal with them. What? I? What? I. Yeah? Oh. You sneaky motherfucker. He actually went to get his friend. Are you kidding me? He actually went to go get a friend. Fuck. XP bug. Of course we got the XP bug, though, at this exact fucking moment. That's a bug where it's going to just give us, like, the entire amount of our XP, and as long as it's going, we can't get any more. Yeah. It's dumb. I hate it. I hate that it happens. I can't do anything about it. I don't even know what causes it. I know what some bugs are caused by, and know why we can't fix it, but yeah. Like, I actually have any involvement with modding community at all, other than to directly go, yeah, these guys usually are kind of just dipshits with egos. Which is not even involvement, it's more just being an outsider pointing and going, you people act stupid. Kinda happy I don't have any involvement with half the fucking modding community. For any game at this point. Terminally online weirdos most of the time. Are you upstairs? I say this all as a VTuber, so understand that I realize that there's a mild bit of, like, zero irony whatsoever because I'm right. You know it. But you thought I was going to actually have, like, an introspection moment? Nah, this time I'm actually right. They're all down there. God damn it. They're radiating me slowly from up, from here. Oh, hey, another set of bullets for our gun. Bullet. Where are you? Come here. Stop irradiating me. That goes for you too. Stop irradiating me. Okay. Now that I think about it, that probably isn't going to have any people in it, is it? It's probably going to be filled with ghouls. Call it a hunch.
Sweet.
Okay. Not very useful. Probably at some point should also get the Scrapper perk. But that's kind of later issues. Not a now issue. And again, something froze that shouldn't have because freezing stuff is off. Oh, wow. An entire tube of Pringles actually fed me. That's unusual. Usually in the game, an entire tube of Pringles would give me nothing. Am I slightly sarcastic? Maybe. I'd also ask, only slightly. I just want to, like, chew on wiring. No? Good. Don't. Or food. That's always acceptable. Do I want to bother going down into the underground? Nice explosive. I almost stepped on that and didn't even see it till after. Nice. Advanced, can't open it. Because, you know, instead of balancing an easily exploited system, they just locked it off behind a skill level. Even though they already have perks that changes how hard it is. Yeah, I don't get it either. Nice, $2. Is there anything even over here anymore? Or have I done a decent enough job clearing this place? Ah, bucket. It's actually decent food over here, too, that's not irradiated somehow. Look, bubblegum. Actual edible bubblegum. The last time you saw that in real life. Ever just say something and then think about what you just said? Me neither. Serrated Chinese officer sword. I'm sorry? This actually... Nice. Upgrade from a machete. Damn. Think that induces bleed? Sacrificial serrated blade. Knife variant. This thing's actually way heavier, though. Please, me. Do not eat the highly dangerous chemical items. Does that guy not have a fungal purge? Fungal purge. Negative 25 health. I have 10. Throw that down. That should re-up our ability to be standing around. Okay. Nice, an upgrade. Okay, how much health do I have? 20? We're maxed out, so yeah, we're actually going to have to deal with the rads with alcohol probably for a little bit. Before we can take that, but hey, we got it. Money, Tesla Arc, wind turbine. Damn. That was a lot more than I was expecting to get. Jamaica plane flyer. Okay. Racetrack advertisement. I'll just get a couple places marked on our map. Are we actually... No, there's still some around. Unfortunate. Corpse. Another corpse. Toothpaste. Toothpaste is antiseptic. A pompadour wig. Okay. Damn it. There we go.
Got it.
Mentally, I'm trying to just figure out how many days of food we have. And the problem is I can't really say because I don't know what any of the values of the food are. Which, there is a mod that will tell you. Like in its little item description, but we don't have that installed, sadly. Military grade duct tape. Very nice. Feel like we should be finding a magazine somewhere over here too. I just can't remember if that's the... Okay, that's not great. That's a glowing one. Did not know that was what was still wandering around. Yeah, we cannot fight that. That thing could kill us by punching the air near us at this point. I'm gonna wander off. There's always a glowing one. Right whenever I can't even fight it either, with any chance of survival. I'm gonna eat that blood immediately before it freezes on us somehow. Heated baseball bat. Interesting. Oh, that baseball bat... not baseball bat. The one thing we took is still too much for it. There. Just drop those. I don't need that. Not a drug addict. I'm not addicted to drugs. Drugs are addicted to me. Not going in there. Me looking down the road very carefully just in case some comedic landmines want to be present. Because, you know, haha, funny. Ba-boom. I love it. I hate it. What, no alcohol next to the baby thing? Wow, you sleep right there next to the crib. I'm sorry that you never got sleep before the apocalypse happened to you. Nothing. Nothing. Yo, where's the alcoholics in the town so I can get a free drink? Wow, that really is straight on the line that we have to deal with now. Dinner plate with a steel. That's useless. I've been in here before. I can tell by doors being opened. There goes the internet, by the way, a little bit. Sorry about the quality dropping. Trust me, I've been trying for months to deal with it. Don't really got much of a choice, but to just kind of accept there'll be drops like that at this point. Have I drunk all the alcohol in like a 50-kilometer area? I say kilometer because I wanted an amount that I can't visualize because, yeah, communism units can't be visualized easily. I love making fun of metric because it's the best way to get rid of the wrong kind of European. What the heck is a kilometer? Imagine approaching the Americans with the idea of using the kilometer instead of calling it something like kilometer, you describe it as kilometer and that it was made by the French. Good job, Europe. You really don't know how to do anything. Also, hi, how are you? And if you're wondering, no, it's not just Europe I'm willing to mock. It's everywhere not America. USA, USA, USA. I'm kind of sad I didn't buy the fruit juice today. Thinking about it, I'm like, I could really go for that banana strawberry mixed juice. But I was already kind of close to my, like, food budget that I set myself arbitrarily. I know it's arbitrary too. No, I might want to just put all the pistols and short rifle stuff on that side, but you are tired from a lack of sleep. Yeah, I know, game. You don't have to remind me about that fact. That's just something I live with every day. Build a generator. Fuck you. Where's the storage things? That under decoration? Yeah. Yeah, we could easily just kind of move that to the side and have more there. Okay, now, where is my alcohol? That heart rate doesn't sound too healthy. It's not. You see, we might be, close to death. Oh, just slightly. It's fine. It's just, you know, mild, severe radiation poisoning. I'll deal with it in a moment. Not gonna lie, we probably will have to use the buff out, and it froze the fucking purge again. God damn it, that is off, by the way. Food and water freezing is off, and it's still doing it. I know why that's happening now that I think about it for half a second, by the way, suddenly, because a realization hit me like a brick to the back of the head. Yeah, it's the frost patch. It's freezing them. That's why that's happening. I just realized. Where's my alcohol? Irradiated blood. Purified water. Rad-X. 2 bottles of whiskey. Fallout modding be like, yeah. Not even the... It's not the mod's fault. It's literally the patch for Frost that's causing it. That just hit me, because it's like, that's a Frost-specific drink that's freezing. And the blood packs also get changed, and the alcohol also gets changed. It's the Frost patch, not the mod itself. Okay. Alright, now we kind of just have to let ourselves get a little bit healed up so we can actually drink that absolutely poisonous acid water. That's what it is. Just so you know. It is literally an acid water. Mixed with, like, mushrooms. I don't know how it works, to be honest. Only that it kinda does. Oh yeah, that's all the stuff that we don't have on the wall. Alright. Oh, that stun grenade might come in handy. This is just literally guns I've found. Alright, so... we're about to start doing some hard drugs to take care of ourselves. In-game. Uh-huh. Oh, God. That probably is a hell of a thing to have done, but hey. We're alive. Do you like the sound of water being pulled? By the way, I want to point out how dog shit this sink is. Why does that not have, like, a little lever on it? Why do you just have to grab the knoblin and just twist it? What kind of psycho made that? Bethesda employee. That in there. Oh yeah, and put all this in here so it's not taking up space. Alright. Well, we did a shit ton of drugs. Once that one wears off, it's gonna hurt. Don't do drugs. They're bad for you. Except if they're prescribed by a medical professional. Then they're specifically made to take money from you. But that's different. Take your meds, you schizo. Alright. I still can't make a thing to zap my brain, though. That's for certain. As useful as it would be. Alright, so we kind of just need to sit around for a second and let ourselves, Oh, come down, I guess is the correct word. I want to take the gas mask off. Okay. How long have I been going? 5.5 hours. Oh. Anything spawn in any of my trunks? Or shit at all? Just need to make sure. So, how bad is our radiation right now? We're at negative 69 sanity. Nice. Are we under the effects of alcohol? Yes. Alright. Okay, that is loaded. Cool. Somehow. While we're on drugs, let's work out. Yeah. Yeah. Drug-filled workout. Yeah. Don't do that. Yeah. Drugs are bad for you. Yeah. Oh, fuck, the whiskey wore off. Okay. Zero soul in those eyes, staring directly upwards at the camera. The whiskey wore off. We can have more whiskey again. Yeah! Drink responsibly if you drink it all. Yeah! Such a fucking nerd. That's poking into the wall slightly. There we go. Yes, that is something that bothers me. That's not safe. That's not safe at all. None of this is actually, now that I think about it. Ah, God. I always tend to install atomic radio for the radio plays and whatnot to be able to play it over the radio while actively just sitting around. Not 100% willing to do that on stream, though. As funny as it would be. Okay, I'm literally waiting for that buff out to wear off, by the way. It's gonna drop us quite a bit of health. I mean, I could sleep, but, you know, then we'd lose the cure for, the curing from the whiskey on the radiation. Does this hurt? No. Good to know. I don't know why I have a Christmas tree. Just do. Buff out, we're out. Ugh. Yeah, that dropped us a fair bit of health, didn't it? So we could have another bite to eat and take a nap. Or could take a nap after the whiskey fades. I think we do that instead. Are there public domain television shows? Surely yes. Man, I kinda want to install public domain television shows. Just sit on the couch in-game and watch them on stream at some point. Somehow. I know there's a way, but somehow I just want to do that for shits and giggles. You'd watch it. You know you would. Just closer to the wall. And not on the wall. Game, stop telling me to build a generator. I'm not building a generator. So getting rid of that. Can we build some more containers for decorative purposes? What could I build? I mean... You did break the wooden crate that I mostly had to just cause I couldn't move it. Where's, like, ammo boxes? They're not, like, an ammo box that we can put down? Really? Why not? I want to put it next to these. Ah, Bethesda. Whiskey wore off. Seriously, why not? Could even put it on the table if it let me. Like, tell me it wouldn't look nice just having, like, an ammo box sitting there. That's a basic storage thing. It's a thing in the game, too. But I just am not allowed that for some reason. In some other weird category. Loud. Cat bowl. Cigarette machine. I can have a cigarette machine, but I can't have, like, more useful things. Stop doing that. What are you doing? Stop. That's horrendous. Stop that. Ugh. Do I even want that there? Not really. Be something to, like, keep over here somewhere. We could have bags of meat, but not a single ammo box. Really? Bucket of fish. Seriously, there's not a single one. Ah. That's actually really weird. My brain is going, maybe it's the developers. Maybe they're idiots. Alright, well, we did get our health back up at least a little bit. Thankfully. Okay. So, wind turbine. What all did we get there? Wind turbine, machine gun turret, spotlight, yeah. Okay. Let's get like a 4-hour nap in. Alright. There we go. I'm starting to get hungry again in real life, and I'm getting a little bit tired. Yeah, I've been going 5.5 hours. Let's see here. Yeah, it is pretty late. Might be time to call it. I'm probably going to call it here. Who's live? Edit? Edit's live? Yeah. Oh, Seki's still live, is he? Is that true? Okay. Here is a link to Seki's chat. I'll post it in a second. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day and remember to do the human things to survive. Until then, arrivederci, ciao, whatever the fuck. Bye. I forgot to hit mute. I forgot to mute. I'm too lazy to mute. Bye.